What? Karan Sword Ariel Angie already? Ariel Rave Ariel Ravi.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. That's all of these are the wrong buttons. There we go. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. And welcome back.
Hello, little crappies.
Whoppies mentioned! Hello, Kensei. Kensei, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Silaiden! Good morning. Whee! She says. I know you've been waiting for this one. We'll get there. We'll get there. Galondia, good morning. What? Good afternoon. It's not morning for you. Go back to work. Congratulations on the first. Hope you're doing well, Galondia. Hello. And Kensei, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in a second. Arian, thank you for the 76. What? Holy shit. Thank you for the 76 months. That is a silly number. That is a very, very silly number. Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. And stay safe out there, okay? Got volunteered into the dunes to awake? Yeah. There are worms, I hear. Be safe. I hope the game runs better for you than it runs for other people that I've seen it for. But those people also stream and have other tech issues, so, like, hope it runs well. Matu, good morning. Hello, Matu. Hope you're well. Crumbo, good evening. I'm great at the next fest, so of course I'm playing the Escape from Duckhoff demo. And yet again, another cheap thing that ducks get made into to promote the product. A cheapening of my kind is what that is. What are we? Barely windowed mannequins put into your games for your amusement. I have no plans for anything from Next Fest right now. That's a lie. I have a plan for one thing. If you've seen the schedule, this is what I wanted to do before I didn't. Let's find it. I forgot where it is. There it is. No, that's not the right one. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! There. This. No, also not like that. Oh my god, Karen, I need an intern. I need a fucking intern. Here we go. So the schedule is a lie. The schedule is a blatant lie. There's a couple of things that we're going to be changing. But in general, it'll be fine. You are the intern? What? No! I mean, I guess. Hey, Igor, hope you're doing well. Wolf Warrior, hello, Wolf. So, like, I have plans for exactly one game right now that I want to check out from Next Fest. But that's because Next Fest is constantly, and there's constantly demos for so many things. I don't have any like overview over any of it, right? Any overview of any of it. There's just too much. And my emails, every time Next Fest happens, my emails blow the hell up. Like, even for someone of my size, my emails go to hell. But I'd much rather be on those lists than not, right? So I do read them. That's the problem. I read them. So this week we've got LDA today. I'm kind of hoping we're today 100 today. But on Thursday, this Thursday, I want to play a couple of things with you all. A couple of things. Hold up. I need to pull up Steam real quick and drag that over here. The couple of things that I want to try are exactly two games. I want to have a look at Successor, which is a miniature-based, tabletop, turn-based, but not really game that I really, really want to look at. And also, and I stumbled upon this yesterday. Well, was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I found Dice Gambit. And I need to play Dice Gambit. So those are the two things we're going to do Thursday. That's the one demo that I know about that I absolutely must try. Then on Friday, I know it says LDA here. Ignore that. On Friday, we are playing a different game. On Friday, we're playing Rune Factory. We're playing the new fucking Rune Factory. Why? Because I want to. And also because I got sponsored to do it. But mostly because I want to. We've played every other Rune Factory so far. I'm playing this one too. Out of principle. Then we have our next iteration of VTuber Board Game Night. It is back to 4 lovely people and one really weird duck playing KDM for you all. We're getting so close to the end, dude. We're getting so close to the end. I can taste it. Every single session now is like do or die for them. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I cannot wait until... I kind of want to see this conclude. I don't want them to die, obviously, but I want this campaign to conclude. It's going to be cool. Really, really cool. And then on Sunday, believe it or not, there is a Sunday stream. Mostly because I took your Monday stream away. I'm so sorry. On Sunday, we have what I call 4 idiots in a jump ship. We can finally play the jump ship demo. Unfortunately, we could not find a time and date to play together earlier. The demo should run until the 16th. We're getting in on the 15th. We've got Armia, Milo, and Jesse. God, I love these 3 people. Coming with us to pilot a ship and watch it burn to shit. This is gonna go well. This is going to be a collab that even today is already touted by the titans of our industry as going to be happening. I guess. I don't know, then they threw me out, but couldn't get more. Really looking forward to playing Jump Ship. This is a game that I want to play a shit ton of once it actually goes live. Hopefully. And the course for that is mostly going to be set by, well, on Sunday. If it's good, I am willing to play like a lot of this. This sounds fucking hilarious. If it's bad, that we have 3 other lovely people there to make this a really interesting night. Sorry, I'm having hiccups right now. In the middle of my monologue. Speaking of the Monday stream I took from you, some of you might have noticed that I spent most of that time on Discord yesterday because I took that day off to spend time with the kids, and they decided they had better things to do. I'm like, oh, I suppose, I guess, okay then, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, so, I don't know, so much for that. They knew it was a holiday. Yes, they knew. Can become obsolete. It's true. Good morning, Outfit. Grandma says, I've been playing Jump Ship, and let me tell you, it's a game that really benefits from people who can calmly and rationally cooperate and multitask under pressure. So what you're saying is, I shouldn't have gotten together 4 VTubers for this. Oh no. Oh no. That is a really bad sign. What an awful night to be a VTuber. I guess. Wait, why did I close this? Come back. Oh. I'm looking forward to Sunday even more now, but for different reasons. So I just don't know how that feels after I went on a long talk explaining something to the kid. I was told, wow, Mom, you sound like a podcaster. But later was told, no more, please no more, at least by the eldest. The younger was goading me on to explain more shit. Your nerd is showing, Saraiden. Your nerd is showing. That's the problem. But yeah, so that's this week. Ignore the Friday. Friday is going to be a Rune Factory. I have not seen, like, I've been staying blind on the new one, obviously. I've played every goddamn Rune Factory under the sun. So this one is going to be a blind experience for me. It released last week, right? It's been a while. And who am I to say no to them when they go like, hey, you wanna, here's a video game you were going to play anyway. Would you like to play it on your stream? And I'm like, yeah? I let it be known that I am not above abusing streamer privilege. Obviously on a amicable basis. I see people screaming, gauging each other's eyes out, committing perverse sacrifice to the dark gods, and that before the warp drives even fires up. We do have Armia with us, it's true. My dad is going to hijack the fan that comes with it. There's a fan in it? Like a hand fan, or like one of those electrical things? Or did they just like pack a Rune Factory fanboy in there? That comes free with your own loud fuckwit. Like, you could just turn on a stream for that. Like, I'm already here. Like, don't replace me. They went to a distributor that can make it authentically even. I mean, authentically even what? I know that it's for the collector's edition. What fan? My question was like, what do I have to look this up now? Hold up. Rune Factory They're like images. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, no, that is very pretty. It falls out on a stand like a display fan. Ooh, cool. That's kind of sick. It will be hard for me to like wait until Friday to play it, by the way. This is going to be a problem. Waiting to play Rune Factory until Friday is an issue. I was considering doing it today. I considered playing today. And then decided, listen, nah, but LDA, I can't. The cliffhanger. I need to resolve it. So that's what we're doing. If you want to switch to RF, I'd survive. If we finish this early, which I don't think we will. I'm gonna tell you what I think is going to happen today, by the way. I'm gonna give you like an overview of that. But if we finish it early, which I don't think we will, then we'll switch to Rune Factory for sure. However, here is what I expect to happen today. I expect to A, not make it to day 100 because we have 2 million cutscenes, or B, make it to day 100 and then the real game begins. And I'm going to explain to you why I think that's true. There are multiple factors as to why I think this is not where the game ends, even close. Let's start with the fact that right now there has not been a single branch in the video game. What we've played so far is a very linear video game. Yet, that orange gremlin in chat over there has put over 100 hours into it already. If not more by now. Meaning, there must be more fucking content than what I can perceive right now. Over 145 now. At least you know who I'm talking about. So, there is reasonably no way that she'd play it and then immediately play through it again if there wasn't any variation in it. There is no world in which that's true. There's no world in which that is true. So either we're about to get 5 million different endings that we all need to cycle through, but even that wouldn't justify another 45 hours after she said 100 hours. I just don't think that's... I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen or how it's going to happen, but something tells me day 100 is not the end, and probably not close to the end either. We will see what happens and what we do with it once we get there. Still gremlin cackles? Yeah. So those are the two things that I expect are going to happen. As a very last third, far, far away in the distance over the horizon, currently sinking on a ship in the middle of the ocean being eaten by a kraken, is option C. We finish the game today. See, that's another example of a sentence that I didn't know where it was going when I started it. And now it's getting eaten by a kraken. I don't know. Sometimes you improvise. Sometimes your brain improvises the weirdest things in the middle. So, that's the plan for today. Ring Defense Academy. The last is short for lasting. Wonderful, Galandir. So, Ducklings, that's the plan for today. That is what we're going to do. We have a really, really cool week, everyone. We have a really cool week. And I'm kind of... I find it hard to phrase this because I don't want to say, like, I feel invigorated. That's not the right word. But I'm starting to have ideas again. I'm starting to have ideas for, like, new things and things to do again. One of them is rejigging the entire Discord. So maybe someone should keep me up, like, away from that because that's going to be a nightmare. But, right? Like, I want to go make things. I want to do things. I don't know what to do with that energy right now. It's everywhere. It's annoying me. So, I am taking all of that and handing it off to you. Have all of my dumbfuck creative energy. I'm going to annoy you with it. Hurrah! I say creative energy, my god. As if I have, like, a shred of creative anything in me. But for now, doop, we're going to close this, hopefully, and then we're going to close this, and then I am going to find... that is not LDA, that's GFL2. This happens a surprising amount of times. There it is. I have a different game in my Switch 2 right now, and this character in it, Nana, it is totes a mood. The present situation, however, is that the sunlight shines far too brightly for a humble shut-in such as I. Can I sign that? Can I underwrite that statement, please? Because true. Absolutely true. Ah, there it is. I knew I prepped for something today.
What? Car and sword, car and twack. Hello.
Craig! How you doing, Craig? Thank you for the 68 months! I knew this was going to be a big number when I saw Craig's name, but fucking hell! You people! Holy shit! Thank you so much, Craig. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Craig making Carrot feel old. It's true. It's true. It's very true. It's a remaster of a decade-old game I have on a Vita, but I figured, fuck it, I want to play it on the Switch. I mean, fair enough, right, if it works. I'm currently very on trigger when it comes to remakes, remasters, and reports of anything. Some of you might have seen there is a Final Fantasy Tactics remake coming up. If you want to suggest it on, like, if you want to suggest it on Discord, I will ban you. Like, instantly. Fuck off. Ah, that game. I'm familiar with that game. I remember when it came out, there was much ado about, oh my god, how lewd. That sales team saying, sorry, thank goodness that gave back 2 hours of extra work. Oh, yo? We can suggest it here. I will bonk you. Harshly. Very harshly. Alright, everyone. Oh, it's only day 86. Shit, I thought we were in day 90 already. Not as soon as the premise sounds, you beat synthetic vampires up to rip their clothes. Yeah, the clothes ripping was the part. So they burn up to dust in the sunlight. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, that's where their clothes need to go. So that, like, obviously the sun... Yeah. Like, this main character cannot wear any clothes because, like, she's learned how to photosynthesize, so she needs it for energy. Fuck you, Kojima. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But I do know it by name. I do know it by name. Sure, that's why. I mean, whatever excuse makes you happy, right? Like, if you want, like, semi-lewd bullshit in your video game, then go make that. Sure, whatever. I too would die of embarrassment. And that'd be sad, actually. That'd just be sad. Weird burning up vampires aside, though. Last time on Last Attack Academy, we attacked the academy. So last time we went to second to last Defense Academy, and we found that the invaders were reconstructing it. So we attacked it, blew it the fuck up. We saw that Nigo was being reconstructed by them rewinding time. And we learned a bunch of things. Mostly that there is something called an Exodus project, which could be all manner of things. We talked about it at length last stream. So I'm not going to go back into this, because at this point, this isn't something we'll figure out by thinking about it. This is something we'll figure out by progressing. Let's see what the hell's going on with it. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why didn't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? That's what I've been saying! I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possibly worst-case scenarios, like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Like Second to Last Defense Academy, you mean? Decoys. Like Second to Last Defense Academy. See?
Yeah.
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion. That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into... Sorry, hold up. Let me redo this. Hold up. Well, that way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee to... I missed him, Curry. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay out there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us. So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. Explains why there's no capitalism, right? I have Baldur's Gate 3 roughly as much sex scenes as a hentai. I mean, it's true, right? And they're also almost as awkward. So Ryan says, in my weekly phone call with my mom, I was mentioning Baldur's Gate 3 to her and mentioned how in announcements / hype stuff on the game, they were saying about Druid Dude. Yeah, the bear form, yeah. My poor mom. So it's telling her about my LDA shenanigans each week. I don't think my mom would understand this. My grand idea to get my mom into video gaming was giving her Stardew Valley at one point. Didn't work. Like, my mom has, like, no connection to the medium whatsoever. Like, I don't know. Nozomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey, now, at least all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourself for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay, then let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves to... We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Alright, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. That got me started playing MMOs when I was in 1st and 2nd grade. Yeah, we played World of Warcraft together, my mom and I. But that was a long time ago. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite, floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Kadua too, she's there waiting for me. Now I'm pretty sure Kadua is... I'm still... I'm at this point 100% convinced that Kadua is fucking Nozomi's mother. Like, I'm 100% convinced. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could, after several hours of being jostled around. Created a monster with it.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet.
I wish Ima would stop.
Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
It's better that way.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of
That's
the
good, Anna.
race. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
All the women and Kako are safe from his yick. Yeah, but that was never his shtick to begin with, right? Like, he was never shown as like that womanizer kind of character. So I don't even get that. I just dislike the guy, like, intensely. but not because he was being a creep. Well, no, he was being a creep towards his sister specifically, but not for creep reasons, but for attachment reasons, right? But a call boy? I mean, he basically said he was prostituting himself to get, like, to keep his sister safe. Like, he in essence said that. Didn't feel like he was doing it because he, like, enjoyed that role or was trying to do just that. Felt more like, yeah, here's the shit that we had to do to stay alive, right? Now the cargo is safe. The problem is, she isn't. Because her brother is still there. He's just in a different body now, but he could still be this over-attached, only that through their character arc, they're no longer, right? That's the big point here.
We just have to. That's our only choice.
He's grown as a character, even though he's gotten shorter as a character.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh?
What?
Do we really need it?
Why?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
If we show up in the middle of an enemy attack, I'm gonna scream.
But I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
Can't wait for the school to be ashes. What's fucky with this scenario? Yes, MJM, that's entirely correct. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... The fuck is this music? No, stop! They keep playing that! What the fuck? What the fuck? How did we get into a dating sim? Wait, but what the fuck is this? Hold up! What? What in the early 2000s anime bullshit is this? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? What happened to her face? I'm kind of confused. Where are we? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Never mind, I don't give a shit. Hiroko's back, let's go. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Tsubasa looks better. Playing Muv-Love? You know what? At least there will be mecha eventually that way. About high school and no other problems. You mean the first one? Sure. What about the second one? Get to the classroom or you'll be late. Imagine the rest of the game is this. Well, then I know we're done with it. Sebastian, the class president. Good morning. Class president? Yeah, of course. Dude, it's exactly Japanese media where class presidents have any power whatsoever. Believe me, I was one for most of my school career. No one gives a fuck, except in Japanese media. It's hilarious. I was student council president for 3 fucking years in a row. It doesn't matter shit. You get to go to annoying meetings where everyone else gets to talk, but you're just a student, so you don't. You just have to sit there while the grown-ups talk, and if you try to make a point, they'll tell you to shut up. This is what happened for 3 years straight. It's great. Every month you get to take like an hour off school because you have a meeting to attend, and it's just the entire fucking council getting together and just like lounging around ordering pizza. I actually was class president with a few weeks. They elected a new one because I had no idea what the fuck to do. They never elected. So when it came to class president, I got elected in fifth grade. I was our first class president. I was class president until 7th grade when I then skipped the grade. I got re-elected the year after that. And I was it for the rest of my school career. And there wasn't anything to do. Like, every now and again, like, the teachers, like, asked you to, like, handle the fucking attendance book or something, right? But there was nothing to do. The role had no obligations. It had no benefits. It had nothing. One time, it was like 9th grade or something, the entire class had fucked off into the nearby park because teacher was like 3 minutes late or something. And I got called to order for it. Like, they called me up and, like, made me stand there and listen to them rant at us how irresponsible that was. And I'm like, well, I guess it comes with a fucking position. That was it. Was there dove pets off on me end of the school year? We never had class pets. That isn't like that wasn't a tradition here. So neither in elementary nor in like any other like school forms did we have these like little class pets to take care of. Maybe because they knew they were just gonna be dying. Which is cruel to any animal, right? Poor thing. Like, imagine being like a fucking class pet in the early 2000s, being brought up on Doritos and Mountain Dew. Awful. Anyway, what the fuck is going on? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something's off with Takumi today. Something's off with this entire game right now! That shit! The fucking shit, dude! Something's always up with Takumi. That's exactly right. Oh, Kyoshka looks better. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. What was that noise? Ham, I have no idea what's going on. Save me! Don't you worry about that. The Osuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. But that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. But whatever, Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. Then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop you. My makeup is so much worse. Stop your moronic battle. I could never. Sorry. Takamaru! Let's go! Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Gaku just looks like Gaku. What the fuck? He hasn't changed at all. This is the same art. Somebody need some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school. Last defense again. He didn't even know the name of the school. So he actually did lose his memory for real. I'm sorry, chat. I'm fucking dying. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. He looks better this way. No, never mind. Ima looks better this way. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Kako also barely looks any different. Homeroom is going to start, you know. You guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. Where's Yugamu? Please. I need to see Yugamu. Please, for the love of murder. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Aito! What was that? Takumi lost his memory? There he is! Never mind, the pretty boy's still a pretty boy. Only that... Why does that look like a penis? Don't worry about that. Isn't this a cute little situation? She seems unhinged a bit if she's wanting a reality where they want a reality where they kill each other. Oh no, absolutely. That's all Darumi is. Darumi is all about, like, depression porn and killing each other. Like, that's her thing. Yugamu's way less scary? I don't know. No, that's not a joke, Scotland Serenity. That's not a joke. Hold up. Likes. Gore, misery, porn, adult games. That's her. Oh. It's funny in a dark way. Oh, it's hilarious in a dark way. I'm entirely with you. Can we say in this reality? Hiroko's here. That's the upside so far. Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Aito? Oh. 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 The BL arc begins now? God's sake, I need to play a different game. What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. What was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. You sure you're okay? Maybe we should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, or the BL arc is hella starting. I'm over back alley, doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi's fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Moko! She's doing the toast? Moko is the toast girl? Really? Moko! What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets here. Takumi, shall we go? Sure, we'd better hurry. Transition, dude! The stinger! Oh no, that's wonderful! Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I'm on a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. You need to breathe, it's so difficult right now, dude. Don't say stuff like that. Okay, everyone, who's gonna be the teacher? It has to be Sire, right? Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Have a hearty meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already! This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slide. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Our idiot. The teachers. What? It is Siri. But they Britified Siri. What do you mean? What? I can smell foreign artifacts on this man. I can hear the fish and chips. What do you mean? No, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up, your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I've rigged throughout the classroom. What the fuck? This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. You can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I'm a comedian student, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. Okay, for all of my people across the pond, like especially my Americans, explain to me the concept of homeroom. What the fuck is homeroom? The fuck is that? It smells like vinegar. Even his clothes end up all frayed and destroyed. I mean, look at his hat, right? Oh. No club Canadian? I think it's study session. What the fuck is study session? What the fuck is that? Homeroom is just an initial classroom with like morning announcements, etc. before you go off to other classrooms with other teachers and such. What the fuck? Teachers could go want to cut class sizes? It's really in everyone's best interest. It's the classroom you initially meet in for the day. You mean the classroom? Okay, fun fact. Until about, I think it was 10th grade specifically, until 10th grade, the concept of going to a different classroom was very alien to us, except for like PE, right? Like gym class. You'd have to go somewhere else, or music, because you had to go to where all the instruments were. But everything else, we had one classroom, and the teachers came to us. And then after 10th grade, when our courses all got shuffled around, but we weren't with the same class throughout all of it, right? After 10th grade, we have a model that or I had a model that is much closer to what you have, where you're shuffled in with different kids in different classes, right? Like, it's not always the same 30 plus group of kids stuck together. After 10th grade, you have courses that you have to elect to go to, and then obviously you can't stay in one place anymore. No, you go to different classrooms for each subject throughout the day. I wish, like, I want to say that's super alien to me, but like, I know what that's like because of 10th grade and up, but like, that just being the norm is so weird. So in junior high, one year, my homeroom was my music class, since it was my first of the day. Okay, so homeroom isn't a class, it's just a place. We had to go from class to class, less than 5 minutes between classes, even in elementary. In elementary, we had exactly one classroom. Exactly one classroom, and then gym. Smaller class size means you can focus more on those teaching those who survive. Exactly, and those who survive are hardier, and therefore will carry that knowledge better into the future. It's a very noble goal. Thank you, everyone, for explaining, by the way. This has been bugging me for a while. But not enough to Google it, you know. Now, the homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student. Come on in. Ah. Oh. The one you're in for morning announcements. Like, we never had anything like this. Morning announcements, like, massive, speaker systems or shit like this didn't exist. They existed for fire alarms, but, like, morning announcements weren't a thing. Like, announcements in general weren't a thing, right? And that stupid pledge. Oh yeah, we don't have a Pledge of Allegiance that we have to recite. That stuff doesn't exist here. Flameboy? No, this is Flameboy. Him? Talking to me, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before. Let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. Started walking directly towards my desk.
What is it? Do you need something?
Wake up.
Huh?
He speaks! The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly it was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face. I felt the terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Morning announcement general attendance, not a thing. Just like flat out not a thing here. Attendance was measured by class, and that's it. Would have been nice to have attendance measured in the morning so I could fuck off afterwards, but no, like every class took attendance. Unable to hear, to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
Stop! Let me go!
Oh, that was the fakest let me go I've ever heard.
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
What I must do?
And if you too must wake up in the morning, new fucking Monster Energy, now in pink, I don't know.
What I must protect.
Something sponsor me. That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa.
Oh, we're back!
Have to protect them!
Whatever commander did this to us, like, absolute death sentence, right? Like, holy fucking shit. What's that boy?
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you.
He talks!
How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin?
I mean, cryptoglobin is the thing that makes hemoanima work.
Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
I'm currently wearing your body like a suit. No!
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader.
And he believed him instantly.
Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
All of your comrades think they're stuck in Muzzle 1. It's your job to make them think they're stuck in Muzzle 2.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
He's part of LDA. He's the thing that makes the fire burn. Like, yeah. I would be so pissed to be awoken from a harem game. It's true. Oh, look. Little guys. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders.
Yeah.
Knows me? Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima! Everyone pull yourselves together! No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where is everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us? My ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. That was keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. Good thing I keep these spiders in my ears at all times.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Yo, the boombox, let's go!
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
What gave it away? Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Look at all this AP we can get here, holy shit. You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Oh, what if we can't... Ah, never mind. What if we can't get all of this AP because these aren't actually... Look at that. They're all 1 HP. So you can still see the true HP of them. But you can't see what they actually are. These, for example, are bigger invaders. This is... What the fuck actually is this? So, oopsie, no AP, correct. Huh. We're still receiving tutorial messages, correct.
Good to
so
go.
far they haven't... Ah.
This should do it. Let's do this! Say when.
I mean, we know what the play is, right? The play is exactly this.
All right, here we go.
Wrong move. It's the second move. There we go.
Say
I
when.
can't read shit.
Take this. Let's do this.
And
There.
there we go. Stutter stepping across the countryside. What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Damn, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. Knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time I got back. The moment you went through the wall of fire, I heard the strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back! Was everyone else okay? We just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like you saved us again. But now we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. And let the counterattack begin! Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Once again, Last Attack Academy. Okay, so these are all real now, right? Odd. I reckon these are all real now. We'll check. But Takumi's hallucination was very yaoi coded. Was it though? Was it, or is that just Aito? Because it feels like that's just Aito.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
All right. How deep in the shit are we? Oh fuck! Right off. 35 health. We're fine.
Better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
This is attack potion, like, right now, right?
I guess it's my turn.
Like, an attack potion is an instant +3? I'll burn a potion for that. Always. Always.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
And then we get to deadlights from here.
Let's roll!
We better get moving.
And we can jury that if we want to. We are now at liberty to jury that. Ah,
I'm ready. Here goes.
obvious. Whoa,
Let us begin.
Tired.
less obvious.
Nen Nen! 2 arms!
Well, way less obvious. Hold up. No, we're just trading down by 1. That's all we're doing. We can do better.
Nen Nen! My apologies.
We trade down by 1, then we can AoE that down. What do we have over here?
It's killing game time!
Homicide does not a good attack make, right? Kind of does. We trade 2 for 2. Only that we don't. I feel nothing is a stun, right? I feel nothing is a stun on us. We don't want that. We kill here.
Full throttle.
We go in here.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So we can clear all of the small fry like just like that.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
1. And
2 arms!
2.
Flash!
And of course
Hauling ass.
3. We have 1 AP remaining. They didn't have yaoi hands? Okay, explain to me the concept of yaoi hands. What is that? I'm unfamiliar.
Here we go.
And I don't know whether I'm supposed to be unfamiliar with that concept.
I've got this!
Oh, Suzuki?
Is that all you've got?
I can do this much.
Go.
I'll get in there.
You should, it's hilarious. Please do elaborate. Yaoi hands often, would often be yaoi, the guys have hands way too big or out of proportion. I see. Yeah, my guy, I know what a yaoi is, but for Christ's sake. I'm not that fucking innocent. I'm not at all, actually, but don't worry about that part.
Ready. That's what
The
I'm
hand
talking
part is what
about.
threw me off.
Good to go.
Thank you for elaborating, everyone. I appreciate that. Here's clear wave 2. Oh, this is wave 2. That's a perfect example. Hold up. Let me actually open that. I trust Sir Raiden enough to open this shit. Oh my god, they're huge! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I see. I see.
We made it through somehow.
Thank you, Ricky, for
For a
pointing it
second, I
out.
was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically... You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird...
I'm only now starting to calm down from that fucking interlude, by the way. Oh, feels good to breathe
It was
again.
the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
What do you feel like Aito's a traitor? Because I feel like Aito's a traitor.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
Her VA just runs away with the thing. Like, she keeps running away with
The
it.
whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi,
It's true.
you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
Tell
The
them.
boy made of undying flames.
Thanks.
Huh? But that thing is an invader.
No, it's not.
How would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
Who knows? He's on fire.
If he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He hasn't. He's been pointing out the trouble that has been caused
He
around the
destroyed
school.
C-Ray, started the fire in the
Nope.
refrigerator.
No, he didn't.
And let our prisoner go.
No, he didn't.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
No, he wasn't.
Well, that's true.
No, it isn't.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as I just said, I could hear that strange noise again.
That's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ima said and heard to clamp our hands over our ears. I do like this boombox-based invasion. Siren! Hello, Siren. Good morning.
My head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
Some of them seem to have minus 10 IQ. About half the cast has negative IQ, yep.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off
Where's he
somewhere.
going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Give me the wave, baby. Oh, there's multiple now. We have at least two? We have 2 boxes. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End turn. Wait for Gaku. No! Don't end turn. What do you mean end turn? Wait for Gaku. We're going to get murdered in a second. What? Oh no. At least we'll have 10 AP.
I'm out of
Oh my god.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not going to do anything.
Oh.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth.
Straight. I like this song. I wouldn't call it straight fire.
This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
That was the first good line.
Repulsive monsters from the beyond.
Never mind.
Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
No. 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 I take that back. So where do we start? 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 9 HP, 4 HP. We have
Here we
a
go.
target.
Got it.
How much HP? 1. For basically everything that's big isn't. That's the big kicker, right?
Ready when you are. Gotta
Gimme.
push it. Say when.
What the fuck?
Take.
Why was that back? Hold up.
My turn. That's it. All right.
All right, minus one of these. The other one was on the other side. Anything that's small, anything that's big isn't.
Yes, leave it to me.
So,
Leave it to me.
like this. And
I'm
now
ready
we have a small problem.
We better get moving. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me.
We no longer have a small problem.
You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Because we do get to clear this way. Thank you for the attack buff. It was clearly necessary. VN jump scare, right? Oh, everything about that. Why is Invader Miku here? What the fuck? So far they've all been like these alien monstrosities. This one has a personality. The whale has returned. The blade has returned. Oh my god. No, this is an illusion. No, this is an illusion. There's no way that's true. Alright. This is a 1 HP block.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trip down there.
Yeah, duh. And then these are the only real enemies here. What buff did we
I'm
get?
ready whenever.
It doesn't get easier. It just does not. We can
I guess it's my turn.
kind of do fun things here,
Here we go.
but not really.
Well and good.
This isn't great. Hold up, let's abandon that idea. We have stuff to deal with over here.
Let us begin.
This is all small fry, except for one. There's a ranged guy in there. The ranged guy needs to not be there. But let's get the ranged guy out.
I've got. Leave it to me.
This sucks.
You've left yourself open.
No, this isn't great.
Onward.
At least it's not Albed. I liked Albed though.
Hiya. My 2 arms.
2 arms!
Net.
What she said.
Got you.
Okay. Now this. 4 AP over there.
Freaking, I'm all fired up. Let's do this.
Let us indeed do this.
Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
1 AP. What do we have here? 2 and 4. That's not good. We can mess with that. We can mess with that.
Doesn't hurt.
This is 1 mess with it.
Okay.
And then this is 2 mess with it. And 1 AP coming back. And these can't do anything to us now. This one's free, but we have AP. These are irrelevant. Back to the bad part. She has passive skills. Hearing all bad makes me want to nap. It's not all bad, but
Don't expect much from me.
I never do, buddy. I never do. This is going to suck.
I can do this much. Don't expect much from me.
You're the defensive
I
potion.
hope I'm doing this right.
We're not ending our
Try
turn.
not to run away.
This is +1 attack. This is go again, I think.
A little bit stronger.
Yes, okay.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this
Gimme.
will do something.
Okay, here we go. Peachy! How you doing? She fly. That's fine. He heals by 1. Okay, we're not in the habit of leaving enemies at any amount of HP that isn't 0. What about you? I just went through the most insane sequence in this game so far. We're currently fighting Alien Invader Miku.
Doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
And she put all of us into like a fucking dating sim for a bit.
It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out.
So I'm having the time of my life right now.
We're counting on you all. Do something
Yeah,
about it.
absolutely. Absolutely. Big fan of that effort being expended. Big fan.
Good to go.
There. You got a glimpse of it there for a second.
Got it.
AP cleansed. These are small, we don't care. Let's step over here. That's a
This
bad
certainly
HP
isn't good.
value. Let's go clear.
Got it. Nice.
We got an armor out of it. I'll take that. Nothing here matters, right? But we also can't really influence this at all. We'll worry about that later. What about here? The fact that this has 4 is still annoying. Huh.
Full throttle.
Don't like this. This is really bad. This is such an overinvestment right now. We don't have to overinvest. We could go off, right?
Rev it up.
What if instead
Freaking go. Full throttle.
we went like this?
Smoke 'em.
Is Siri jump scare? Yep, very.
That's what you get.
It makes sense how they used up all their monies in a Hail Mary making this game. Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
Do it to it!
I'm impressed. I can tell you I am certainly impressed. I don't want to stun myself. We'll see whether we can avoid doing that. This is worrying to me, like all of this,
I'll
right?
try not to drag you down. I'll get in fairly for once. I'll go.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu. Get him. You're perfect for this. Fuck yeah.
For me to move.
I just realized Taunt counts for his thing. Taunt counts for his stat thing. That's pretty neat.
My turn at last.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't like that. I don't like that existing either.
I'm good to go.
But I don't get to touch that. We can ignore that, right? Like, who cares? They did use all their monies, pretty much. Soren says, like about porting into other stuff. Kodaka's statement on porting 100 line. If I can pay off my debt early and secure enough operating funds for the company, I'd love to get started right away. Right now, we're still on the brink of going under. There's a whole load of behind-the-scenes drama, including the director being like, this may be the last human-made game, referring to AI. I mean, that's everyone in the industry right now, right? Now they don't have a problem with money. Please tell me this game sold well. Do tell me this game sold well, please. Thank you.
Locked and loaded.
This game has sold well. Please. Going on Twitter saying how much support it's getting. Yes! Good! Very good.
This should slow them down.
Like, I know this is the style of game that needs, like, a very specific audience to appreciate and all that shit, right? Like, sure.
Serious.
But I love good games getting supported, dude.
Right there.
It was number 1 for those weeks, but they were low end of average. But it snowballed some as it went on. Good. Good. Very nice. We can't kill that, can we? I mean, I can kill that. I just don't wanna. Get him, Yugama.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
It's alive! That's alive. That is indeed alive. But it is haunted, so it doesn't matter.
All good.
Thanks.
Let's prepare the idiot police for next turn. Go. Did not sell well would mean the end for Tokyo games. Okay. I am glad to at least believe that they're past that. I forgot already that she heals. That was 4 damage. Fuck. Wait, we have a dead Aito. We have a dead a lot of things. Okay, Aito's alive, but like...
I can keep going.
Like, it's that kind of alive, you know? No, please, this way. Thank you.
Here we go. All well and good. It's not over yet.
This way?
Got it. Nice. This certainly isn't good.
And at least we get to clear. Nice kill? No, we're not nice killing here. We're really not.
2 arms. You've
2
left
arms!
yourself open.
I'll worry about the other small one later. We're stunned here. That happens. This is 2 AP for 1, but at least then that's dead. Go Dino Fire. I hadn't heard that line yet.
Let's get to the killing.
This is almost perfect. This is almost so good. And then it isn't just quite good enough. It does clear. It does clear very nicely.
Beautiful death.
But it could have been better.
Kneel before me.
Fuck, we don't get to do that. Okay, fine. In that case...
You owe me.
Let's get that to healing. And then I am going to be running Nozomi all the way over there. For unrelated reasons.
I'll do my best.
We can't energy rain that. I mean, we can move, right? It doesn't matter
I'm
at this
ready.
point. Like, we can totally move.
Try
We don't
to
need the
dodge
bonus damage.
this. I'm feeling
All right.
weaker.
Let's do this. Reinforcements. Of course. Oh. Wait, was that a bleed effect or did we just die?
Very much.
That was a bleed effect.
Leave it to me.
So end of turn we're taking? That's okay. End of turn we're taking 2.
Time for action.
That doesn't work.
My body.
We can make this work. We will save this boy. This boy will be saved. Boom!
I'll patch you up.
You saved me.
Got him.
Need help. I'm good whenever.
Let's go send this downrange here. We just need to clear reinforcements. As long as we stay on top of that, we're fine. This will come back to in a second. This I'm not worried about. This I'm not worried about. I'm incredibly not worried about any of this. Okay, let's go convert some bitches.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
But like for real.
Senses are greatly heightened.
Are you ready to nin Twitch chat?
Is a predicament.
Never mind. She retaliates.
Banzai.
Arms retaliate diagonally, bitch. Woo!
I can't stop now. Power flows through me.
That's just the wrong fucking button, dude. That was just the wrong button.
Don't leave me behind.
Yoshka, fucking get her.
Behold my warrior spirit.
15,
Way of the
bitch.
samurai inevitably leads to death.
15.
I'm all set.
Doesn't make it. Doesn't make it, doesn't make it, doesn't make it, doesn't make it, doesn't make it. Sent. Okay. I see more AP coming in. But not in like an easily digestible way.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
True. 20. Can we do 20? Probably not.
Let's do this.
We can do exactly 20, but we're gonna eat retaliations the entire way around.
Let's freaking go. Heads up.
Unless...
Hauling ass.
4.
Let's give it to him.
4.
Rev it up.
4.
Hauling ass.
4.
Let's freaking go.
It started in 2017 with Aniplex as the publisher, but that fell apart and was nearly cancelled, but they then had to restart development, which led to debt. Understandable.
I've returned.
She's back! She did 15 damage in one attack. I mean...
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails.
Hey guys,
I looked towards where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
we did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
Why jump Gaku for this?
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy. Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh yeah, the rest don't know yet.
That's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's true.
It's not like that.
It is exactly like
You're
that.
so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
For a second there, I thought that might have been our invader. Because I still don't buy that she's dead.
I will claim this one.
Nin nin.
This is it. It is done.
So now what, at baseline 13 damage on ult? Plus all buffs. I think that went well. Sort of. Hell yeah. Still convinced we're just murdering people? Yeah. It's over. I can't believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear a story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. We'll tell you tomorrow. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... What? No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
My microphone muted itself. What the fuck? Hey, over there! I see the enemy! Oh. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're super giga fucked. What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover, I can tell just by looking. He's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss.
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Once again, welcome to Last Attack Academy.
Right. Let's go for it.
Suddenly, option D comes to mind. We are not making it to 100 days. Really? Perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Re-attack? Only? What? Hold up, what?
Taking the wheel.
What do you mean only 3 attack? I am very confused. Negates the effects of piercing attacks, so it gains armor somehow.
I'll do my best.
I mean, that's literally a high single damage shot, right?
So tired.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Leave it to me.
Hold up. I know this won't do shit because, like, obviously, it can't get stunned.
Just a quick drop out.
But what if...
This should slow them down.
That's enough so it can't move? Question mark? Oh, silly me.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Sorry, like, for a second there, I forgot to go fuck myself. I mean, of course, that's what it does. Of course.
You've left yourself open.
I mean... There's nothing we can do, right? It's just gonna do the Mega Giga Killer Beam. Dude!
Let's get to the killing.
Would you mind stopping?
This.
Please! You're being annoying!
Try and dodge this.
Okay. The wave kind of said fought off for before. Yeah, like
Onwards.
we couldn't have known that this was gonna happen. That's the important thing here.
Leave it to me.
It's fucking with us, right? Like the important part is it's fucking with us. Here we go. Huh? Huh?
It de-transformed?
Why did it do that?
Why is boss music playing now that she's de-transformed?
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju? For pet?
It seems like it's talking.
Ima, translate.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zo arfofafe dudugu kuwar wavose.
Waffles? Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Faduzu fogua shaduju.
it turned its back on us and left.
It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Ima?
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
That's what all of those sentences were?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy.
It said a lot more than that, right, Han?
Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
The rest was an Asian noodle advertisement. God damn it. We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay. You're back in your civvies. Let's get right into it. Yeah, come on. Tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Can we skip this part? Like, I don't need a recap. It seems Mr. Sumin and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema, go for it. I really want to skip through this. Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. In our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. A blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it, and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. But how did she disappear? We didn't know what a corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiroko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? And why was she outside? It was probably that supreme asshole that made her. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. Why'd she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it, when Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Oh, that's true. Mistress Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see a mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. No, we saw a body. As much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
So yada yada, we get to Second to Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ema began to tell everyone what we saw at the side of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, it was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ema explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the Special Defense Unit that the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? That thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. And everyone from the TRC has already been evacuated there. Not following at all. Someone explain to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. See, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone. Oh, wait, sneeze! Oh, okay, sorry. Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemoanima. We'll just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. We need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Aito? Nothing. Sorry, was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. Aito knew. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at Second to Last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Yeah, that said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before. It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire, but they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames. And they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. And they're telling us this why? A massive number of troops? The Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. Proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. It's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? It's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war, except that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Yeah, if we leave this planet, I still hold this isn't Earth. This isn't our planet. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right, deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Okay, it said less than that. Come on. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah.
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. A gigantic nuke. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. If I open this fucking defense room and there is an oddly dual-colored shaped bear in there, I swear I'm going to lose my shit. If this is a prequel to any of the Danganronpas, I'm going to be so mad. So mad. Also, despair mentioned. That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Maybe some of the other sides are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? What do you mean? Nothing, I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry, I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? All by itself too? Kyoshka, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today's day 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today's day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It's said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die or flee and live, and we just have a week to decide. I want this clear, we're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity, we can't run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. That's a 9,000-year-old dragon in a girl's body? Oh, goddammit. We are in Fire Emblem? Oh, no. After that. Technically, that does also destroy society, you're right. Everyone held their tongue, not one of us making any effort to speak. But we were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. And that's the end of the day, right?
You never know when the... Well, then.
What the fuck is going on? Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding, that just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. The part where we call Kara... No, we're not getting to that part. We're not doing that part. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? You doing wrapped in blankets? Right? It's cozy! Like, it's been raining, like, the entire day. Hold up.
Prepared. Be ready to get...
It's been raining outside the entire day, so, like, it's blanket time. It's cozy blanket time. Hope you're doing well. Do less drugs. That's a good advice. You also said just a girl's... I mean... Ricky. I can't do negative numbers. Okay, maybe start doing some drugs. That was probably a time cycle bomb that will stick us, that'll make us and the invaders be stuck in a 100-day time loop. No, please don't. Like, come on. I get that we've had all the Danganronpa tropes so far. Like, we have hope and despair coming up constantly. We have like a killing game obsessed idiot with us. But we're not doing the 999 shtick too, right? No, come on. That day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ema, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Oh, we're skipping another day. We're just skipping days today. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Hey, Zinni. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear the idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? No, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We're just gonna do what we're gonna do. That's right. We'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You think they'd send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do. You need Hemoanima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe we think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. No, I'm with her. Easy, Kurara, it's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Aito had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. What are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be...
Damn it!
What he said. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Say something to us, anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly. But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up up there for the rest of the day. The fact that the higher-ups never contacted us, ever, has been the sketchiest part of this entire game. Right? Like, since what, day 5 or something, we could have used them contacting us, and they never did it. Like, there must be an element where they know they're no longer in contact with Sire. There's also what the fuck Nigo said, right? That Nigo is part of an intelligence, or an AI, an artificial intelligence that's split over multiple bodies? Where are the other bodies? Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Campbell says, I'm putting my money on actually all the humans are dead, all of them. The school is the only humans left anywhere. what if what's in the defense room is the evacuation method and it's charging up and we're the last ones that can get up there? Maybe. Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Fucking hell. There's so many questions and so little time to get answers in.
Get ready, prepare, just be ready to give your lot.
Cafeteria. I'm also 100% confident I know what's in the defense room, but I'll let you know tomorrow. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so rare for Mr. Aotuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. What? 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 I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? So Jumanji's an extrovert? It's weird considering it's constantly stuck in things. There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into that trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. Oh, we know that the sword is, like, that she thinks of the sword as female, Ricky. Like, we know that. That's not news. It was the outgoing party girl, like, not the girl part. That wasn't the confusing part. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've been gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirio, Miss Shizuhara were here. They'd force us to power through, I'm sure. Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Yeah, fired up to fight her. Things sure felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. And we do like 5 days of free time now? To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kadua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Oh! We have level 4. What do we even want to upgrade? I kind of want to upgrade Put 'em Up. We're leveling Gym to 4. That's what we're doing. That's our goal, right? Our goal is Gym to 4. And what was it? Kyoshka? I think the goal is still to go through all of Kyoshka's items next. That's the next thing to do. Ooh, okay. Let's try, I suppose. Gift-O-Matic. Okay, so. What the fuck are we getting her? Oh, 100%. There's no way this isn't one of her items. There is no fucking way this isn't one of them. Like, I'm betting my ass on this. Done. You know what also makes me think 100 is in the end? The skill upgrade stopped right in the middle, or why even have the entire blank part? What do you mean stop right in the middle? Hold up, what you mean? Let me have a look real quick. They stopped right in the middle. Oh, you mean why, like, there aren't more skills or something? Oh, no. I see what you mean. They only go to 5 and not further than that. You know what, Ricky? I hadn't thought about that at all. That hadn't even occurred to me. Yeah, there's a good chance we get them to 5 and then... Because we already have some at 5, right? There's a good chance there's more... Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point. But we're kind of done with mobility, right? We need endurance, which means now we switch to Takemaru. But before that... Fucking hell, it was number 2. Snacks, anime... Massage. Yep. That's my girl. There she is. There she is. Can't argue. Hard to argue. Okay, so vehicle accessories, you say? That shouldn't be too difficult, right? Like anything that looks kind of like biker or thug related. Shouldn't be hard. Let's go filter. Let's go... I kind of want to filter accessories first. I mean, we can filter both. And there we are. Easy.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Aww. Now the downside is our mobility is capped, so leveling the other side is going to suck slightly.
Steady, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please somebody tell me. If we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me. That's right, him! The ghost! He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The final stretch!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
We haven't seen this one yet. Like, we haven't seen the little, like, figures in the background yet. Those are adorable.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine!
Are we?
In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Well, funny you should say that. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Oh. In a pre-recorded message, I mean, it was always planned to merge Second to Last and Last Defense Academy. Like, I saw it too and was like, huh? But Nigo tells us that it was always planned to merge everyone. Like, very, very early on. So, If he pre-records for day 90, makes sense, right? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. No, it will have been for personal growth. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body, too! I guess. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. It's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them. Hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Oh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. Yes, gaslight that woman. Oh my god. I hope you're right.
Hey.
Well, sorry for interrupting you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. Oh. An errand? I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well, then we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? My microphone keeps shutting itself off today. What the fuck? Interesting. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Hey. Something really has to change soon. And back to making things for people in the final days. I believe that we're all going to die. I firmly fucking believe this. There was another thing in vehicle accessories, right? Driving gloves. Let's get him some driving gloves.
Are you sure?
Hell yeah. That's 10. We need, like, what, one more to make it, maybe? I think. So, one more item. But there's nothing else in there. Do we know anything else about him? Hold up. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. And we hit the top 3. Fuck. Okay. This definitely goes to Kako, but we don't care about that right now. Restraints. No, we already made that. No. What the fuck? I've not seen this. Oh my god! Oh no! Huh. Interesting. Just flat out. The toolkit for the bike. Oh, the toolkit was for what's her face? For Tsubasa. like, tempting. This is Kako, right? This is too easy. Fucking Tsuchinoko keychain. Oh yeah. Oh, these 100%, right? Like 100%. Come on, don't let me down, dude. Don't let me down. Fuck yeah. Gym 4. Okay. You think you know who the Kako standee is for? I reckon I do too. I reckon I do too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it.
Because it does.
So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
I still believe the whole weapon of mass destruction. Sorry, the weapon of despair we're sitting on. What happens if you get it wrong? You just get less points and, like, you have half a day wasted. We have very limited days day. Also, another thing to add to 100, all the gifts you cannot use. No, like, I know where these are, Ricky. I know where they are. We just need to go and find them. There is some level 5 fire extinguisher shit that we can't mess with. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We'll get through this, right?
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
You cannot give them to the correct person. Oh, Moko. Yeah, because Moko's dead. I think there was a time when you could have... Like, we had a time where Moko was around, right? No idea. Hey, Magnus. How you doing?
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Uh-huh.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Uh-huh.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Uh-huh.
Unconscious? Ever since?
No, don't do this.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back.
So...
It
was all a dream?
All
of it?
Oh, hold up. Let me get that duck. Hold up. One Magnus duck. One duckling coming up. Whoop. Zoop. Oh, that's a very small duck. There you are. Duck edit.
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real.
She turns into a freaky monster in 3, 2, 1.
Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but...
Uh-huh.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Bastard!
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
If the stupid school in our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here. I opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi. Hey, Aito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi, really. Just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. No? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. Right. Okay, then I'll see you there. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. So, this is where his villain arc begins, right? Like, we know he's probably evil. I've been telling you this since, like, what, day 10? I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last 2 days. I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Kurata, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? I had to raise his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. I mean, you also thought we were in an alternate universe at one point. Like, I don't know, dude. What do you mean by terrifying possibility, Aito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Oh. The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too! Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough! You can just shut up already! But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around, this shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. A lie. That promise was a lie to make us fight. It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all of this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the TRC, they may think we're already dead. They may not know we exist. I reckon they don't know shit that we exist. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. It's true. If Karua knew about such an inhuman operation, she wouldn't let it slide. They don't know shit! So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. He's a dog! Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? We'll forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are... Wait a minute. This is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
Surrender.
What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Aito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from underground to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. Yo, that's my girl. Let's go. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed out when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. I mean, I'm with all of these people. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live no matter what, because you all really matter to me. This is all a guess? Oh, this is all a guess, correct. Like, the reason that no one's contacted us might be because no one up there knows, and the higher-ups are already safe. It might still just be that they expect this all to go well, although then they'd be monitoring us, right? Like, and once everything blows up, they then colonize the planet. Like, there's plenty of reasons why no one's contacting us. Most of them not very good. Like, you'd expect someone to be here and tell us lies, right? I'm so proud of myself. Don't worry. Like, this is all just conjecture, Magnus. This isn't confirmation yet. We don't know this yet. Aito just thinks this is true. We have no proof of anything. Siri dead? Yeah, but we don't know what Siri died to. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back on the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really. And Nozomi's the only one that's against this.
We can't back down now.
We can. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity. I know humanity believes in us, too.
Don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned, too. Is this like a game of deduction? So far, it's a very linear story-focused game, Eddie, but it's not going to stay that. I'm pretty damn sure. No, it's a very linear visual novel right now. If we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. What do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. Let's look into the defense room. I might have known. Aito, you're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Oh my god, he thinks she's he thinks she's a plant. No one's talking to us because it's Nozomi's role to get us to do this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends, please don't hurt her. What's wrong? Oh, you're about to stab her or do some bullshit. Aito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I want you to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. Oh, yeah, you have been. How dare you? Already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamukura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out, too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamukura, right? Or the source of our hemoanima, that crypto globe and stuff. How do they all know? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. Isn't it, like, way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? How does she know all of this? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. The one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. How do they know this? You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. What? I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Lady Nozomi, why'd you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never read anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There is something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, we're getting fucking excommunicated. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. What the fuck? I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening? Huh? How do they know all this? I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet. Yeah, like, we've done this. If just the two of us here, we won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about this. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Who told you about this? How'd you find out? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mrs. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
And we know it wasn't us. I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamukura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on me. It's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. And everyone's going to vote to fuck off. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just the liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
And on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. What about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation's all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? Just what is going on here? Are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. You kept accusing me of trying to... Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. What is it? Leave it alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why now? I thought it was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We would end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. If she's not some watchdog either, everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How'd you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too. I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember. Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. From Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Tuckers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you I never told anyone. Who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, the symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her here to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster's going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. Ah, fuck, I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that, but the time I realized where I was. Day's over? Day's over. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? Oh, you know what? We're doing 999. We're doing alternate reality, universe, knowledge, funneling bullshit. That's what we're doing. That's what this is, right? One of us suddenly heard it from, like, a different version of themselves because there's a different reality where they know this. Fuck off. Even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fact at the school, the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Do you think it's like Zero Escape? It's the same writers! Yeah! Yeah! Exactly, Jay. I'm dreading that it's like that. I'm dreading that it's like that. Don't get me wrong, I like that series, except the third one, don't get me wrong. But come on.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way. The goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come.
Yeah, like, after the fact.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Why did things go wrong to land us in this situation with Sirei dying? The third one was supposed to be anything like it ended up. It got delayed in limbo, and from what they said, it's covers such answer. It didn't. I can only assume. Wait, what? Said it. I just really don't like the ending. I think the ending reveal is stupid. Like, very, very stupid. Okay. This is our next max skill, right? This is the thing we're pushing to max level next. We don't have any red. We need a shit ton of red to do this. Alright. But this barely gives anything, because we're getting half for it. Yeah, so I think it went through too much rewriting.
Make way!
So what if this time around, we don't stun these? I forgot what we did last time, honestly.
Here goes.
I really forgot what we did last time.
Something. Time to move. Okay, okay.
But we did something. I don't remember what it was. Was it aerial? Did we aerial engagement this? I feel like we aerial engaged this. Fuck, what was the... It was a stream ago, so I've already forgotten.
Just watch me.
We 2 for 2 over here.
Onwards.
This is not what we did last time, but it's better than what we did last time.
My apologies.
My
We
turn.
immediately drove this man to his death. Yeah, that sounds like me. I mean, we're going to do that again. Oh, yes, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, we just potioned that, didn't we? Yeah.
All good.
We can do that again. I don't mind.
I refuse to give in.
Woo!
I'm through with you. We have to retreat.
Here we go!
The positioning.
We better get moving.
Now we can just fuck around, right?
Time
I mean-
for action.
This is what we did last time when we stumped these two, but we don't really, like, we really don't have to do that.
See what great this looks like! My turn at last!
Like, we really don't have to do that.
Unsightly beast!
Fuck it, why not? And then the remainder over there. Send it. My tower.
Leave it to me.
Oh. One.
Let us begin. You've
And
left
two.
the door open. Leave it to me.
And 3.
My apologies.
Exercise. Don't play it. Don't give them this power.
Right.
You're stronger than that.
Get started.
It annoys me so much that Hiroko has only 2
Out
skills.
of my way. Fellas, time to move.
What's the fun things we get to do here? I want to do fun things.
I guess it's my turn.
Is that the fun thing? That might be the fun thing.
This feels incredible.
I'm weak.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh.
Allow me to put down their numbers. We better get moving.
I mean, this isn't great, but it's...
Yes, leave it
Of
to
course
me.
we're getting all the fucking attack buffs right now. Yeah, of course. This would be the turn to get them.
Got it. Nice.
Wonderful.
Let us begin.
This would be 2 for 1. No, it wouldn't be. Fuck.
Ready,
That was
whenever.
wrong. That was just wrong.
Broken so soon.
Kako, we hellfired here last time, didn't we?
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Attack potions were invented for a reason. What that reason is, we'll never know.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
But this'll do.
Do it to it.
Time for me to move.
This is also so unreasonably silly. Hold up.
Here we go.
Go down there. Then we want to... What do we want to do? I want to burn the 300. That's the first thing I want to do. But what do we burn it on?
My turn. I can
Just an
hardly
AP.
contain myself.
I'm good to
Just
go.
any AP will do. Leaves one idiot there, no one cares.
All right, let's get started.
The lacerations won't make it.
Okay.
But they don't have to, right? They do have to make it, unfortunately.
I'm ready whenever.
Is this really... No, that's not how... That's for sure not how we're spending these points.
I'll try not to
What
drag you
if... Turn 1 looked a lot better than what we did last time.
down. Ready.
It has now stopped looking better than what we did last time. It has seriously stopped.
Get the hell out of my way.
Get these out. Put a little fence here.
Locked and loaded.
Put a little fence there.
Whenever you're ready,
Put a little fence, I don't know, over there.
let me handle it.
Let me kill this.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
We just...
Yes, leave it to me.
Sure.
Allow me to take them down.
It'll always be the rubber chicken variant. There.
Now then, to business.
Kneel before me. I'll hurt you.
Fine, we'll just bonk it.
Let's do this.
Put him up.
Knocked it out of the park.
Trades for 1.
Time for action.
Does this matter? No. We could Hellfire again. I think that matters.
I'll help.
You see
I want to do that.
I'm ready.
Oh, fire again. Not like this, please. Thank you.
Here goes.
We know there's another wave. We know we can never win here. That's a good question, Eddie. We have no idea. We do not know. We know that the commanders create these, but we don't know to what design or like why they look like this or whether there's any specific purpose. We don't know.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Time to move.
I mean,
Let's go.
now we have a different problem. Now we have a problem of not being able to... Ah, you're stunned.
Leave it to me.
Do we do...
Let me at him.
Let's go move again here.
Good feeling about this.
I'm good whenever.
Can we... No, we cannot.
Watch out.
I mean, there isn't really
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
anything to have here left, right? That is the last wave, so this is the earliest that we can kill on if we sequence it correctly.
Let's give it to him!
I guess it's my turn.
Which, I mean, we did do that last time, but this time we sort of didn't.
Ready when you are.
Get him.
Let's do it to
And move again.
Let's go.
And last one.
Whenever. Take this.
One more turn. Okay, so that was 10k. That's a substantial amount. We need 15,000. Oh my god. Okay, the third skill is significantly more expensive than the first skill. Shit. I guess that's insane. I guess we're doing it again? One more! Okay, let's try again.
I guess I'm up.
So this was just too good, right?
You little! That was too close for comfort. I'm through with you! We ought to fall back.
This one's too good and also just early meter.
I guess it's my turn.
Then we've learned that this is a 2 for 2. Also more gym. We also need more gym. True. There. And then what did we do here last time?
I'm ready whenever.
That wasn't it.
Got it.
Oh, it was. Okay, I got it. Hold up. It was this into this.
All right. I guess it's my turn.
That's kind of sick. We can get over there. Hold up. Give me an agility potion real quick.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to
down their numbers.
It means you have to kill Ima again since you got an actual battle. Correct! You've seen through my cunning facade. That is the only reason I want to do that.
I can do this much.
If we get into much better position here for no reason, then we can be in much better position for no reason. That is pretty nifty.
Onward. This should have
Thanks, dude.
Let us begin.
Trading this 2 for 1, fuck it. I want this dead.
My apologies.
Centralizes us better anyway.
I guess it's my turn.
And then we step over slightly. Last yell. Last yell is the one that gives you 2 AP when you're low health. When you're low health, right?
Let's do it to it.
That one.
I can't wait. How about this?
You give support status.
My turn at last.
Support status. Before your last AP, they get 50-50 on whether they join in on the attack. What? It's the first I'm hearing about. You need to activate it though, right? You need to spend 100 gauge to activate it? Was that the problem with it? There was a problem with it. I don't remember what that problem was. There was an issue with it.
Let's do this.
My turn. How's this?
It's a voltage thing, but it pays for itself.
Now it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Don't expect much from me. Even I can do this much. I can do this much. Maybe this will be
And I'm just
something.
experience damage for an attack.
I'll do what little I can.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
I'm ready whenever.
It's not too shabby.
You're in the way.
I want to cut through that. I'm doing it wrong, but
Get moving.
I want to cut through that shit. I messed it up.
I'm all set.
So Kako needs to be here turn 1.
I'll do my best. I'll send
Fine.
that.
We can
I'll do
salvage
my
this,
best.
but he should have already been moved there.
How's this?
We could probably find a better target like that.
So tired. Onward. Banzai.
Yikes.
2 arms.
There's no better... No, there's no better way we can do this.
I've got you.
I got this. This will show them. Make way. You had this coming. My turn at last.
You know what?
I'll take care of it for you.
We're building. We're gonna be building for once.
Let's give it to him.
And we're gonna see what happens now that we've built. No. Don't end turn now.
Leave it to me. Allow me to
Just
take
kill
them
all
down.
of this. That means the Shoma setup was for nothing.
I hope I helped a little.
Next up...
Onward.
Let me
That's not great. That's not great. Tsubasa. Tsubasa's pretty wide and sweeping, right? Yeah.
There.
Get that out of the way.
Engine
I
room.
wrote off just thought someone used last yell to absolutely break stuff, so then I had to play again just to see how much I could fuck up with it. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of the description that I don't like, on like an instinctual basis. I don't like that you need to be on last AP. I don't like that you have to spend 100 voltage. I don't like that it's a chance. Any 2 out of 3 of these, I'd probably be okay with. But that's too many restrictions for me to go like, yeah, sure, I'll fuck with that. But in reality, what could I do with it otherwise, right? Each one activated has a 50% chance of joining in on the last AP attack, and if enough join, refills the voltage gauge to the least the movement plus AP gauge to add in another final AP. Yeah, if enough join in, and then that means the thing already dies. Like, how much percentage do you gain out of everyone joining in? They basically always do. Okay, hold up. So, you need to... Who do you need to activate Last Yell on? The person that joins in, or the person that starts the chain? Because if it's the person that joins in, that's a lot of 100% voltage. Like, do you know how much you could do with that voltage that isn't investing into, like, an attack one guy gambit?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Like, it's kind of the same debate we had last time, right?
Thank you very much.
It's kind of the same debate we had last time. Yeah, this sounds good. However, please consider the fucking opportunity cost. Because this doesn't sound good when you consider what you're giving up to make it happen. Like, there's a cost associated to it, and that cost seems horrendous. The boss will not with it. Okay, cool. Huh? So? Like, have any of the bosses been a problem? Like, you have to find a boss that's an issue. Like,
Appreciate it.
the majority issue in this game is trying to clear in time, right? Not kill big things. Not anymore, anyway. Speaking of killing things in time, by the way, currently not doing that at all. God, this one has just been going worse.
Full throttle.
This one has just been infinitely worse than the last one. No! No!
2 arms. Ready when you are.
Where is... No, that's not the one.
Ready whenever. Right here. Ugh, not yet.
Shit.
I can still fight. I'll put this to good use. Hardly a challenge.
Oh god, she has no attack with no movement whatsoever.
I'll show you how it's done.
I haven't seen that lovely face in a while. Sir!
We must retreat.
So much!
I'm good whenever.
Please give her back to me. Well, smack down the annoyances, but because it refills the voltage so fast, usually I've also swept all the mooks fast.
Let's do this. Let it rip. Rev it up.
It's...
Let's do this. Not bad.
Like, I'm trying to get my thoughts on this together in a way that makes sense, right? Especially considering the last time we had a debate like this didn't seem to do anything.
I'll try. I don't want to burden you.
Okay, last time the bus didn't take any damage. This time it's just horrible.
Thank you. Kneel before me.
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think I give enough of a shit. No, that's not true.
Say when.
So voltage is, in and of itself, a kind of unlimited resource, right?
Full throttle.
Because theoretically, voltage can be gained by any action.
Here we freaking go.
If you're talking about offensive actions, then voltage is like, if voltage only came from offensive actions, which this is by default, then voltage is a limited resource. Because you can only get so much voltage per enemy HP. Which means you firing into all these enemies, like getting your voltage back, isn't some sort of magical bonus resource you're getting. See, now we only got half of it. Why? Why did we only get half this time? Why did we get double the amount last time? This is the amount I remember. I don't understand. I do not understand. Same amount of turns. We got one more nice kill. Why is it only half? So let's say you attack an enemy. You deal 1 damage, right? That gives you X amount of voltage based on the attack. It's tied to the bus HP, potentially. Don't count as your kills. Even then, that would be 4 out of 105. It might just be bus HP. So, like, when you're saying you're gaining all of this voltage out of last yell, you're not, right? Like, you're not getting it out of last yell. That would have been voltage you'd gain anyway. Which means before you get there, you're going like 500, 600, maybe 700, no matter how much you want to invest into this, percent into minus on OER. What? Of course not. Last year, because they proc the ones that join with add to your voltage feature. Yes. Yeah, of course. Okay. Let's imagine an enemy with infinite HP, just to make this easier real quick, so that I don't lose my fucking mind trying to explain this. Do I need to bring out the fucking blackboard? Do I need to write this down? I'll try not to. Let's try this without. You have an enemy with infinite HP. A character attacks them doing X amount of damage, generating X amount, like Y amount of voltage. Let's say, for easiness sake, you do 1 damage, you gain 10% voltage. Whatever. Another character attacks them, does 1 damage, gains 10% voltage. There are other skills that gain different levels of voltage. Obviously, the higher level it is, the more you gain, but that's irrelevant for now. This happens until you run out of AP. Done. Let's assume this enemy has 5 HP. You attack him 5 times for 1 damage each. You gain 10% voltage each time. You now have 50% voltage. Whether you do those attacks through spending AP, you obviously don't want to, you want to go for efficiency's sake, or you do them via a last yell combo, doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Like, those 5 HP will translate to 5 attacks, will translate to 50% voltage. You're not magically gaining more voltage. Unless what you're saying is you're attacking into a 1 HP enemy, it dies to the original attack, but everyone else still joins in, magically generating more even though the enemy's already dead. That could be true. I don't know whether it is, because I've not interacted with that mechanic yet. But unless you can just out of nowhere conjure more voltage out of an enemy that is a finite resource for that, like a finite receptacle for damage, there is nothing in bonus that you're getting. Exactly. Okay, so that's how it works. What's the highest AP, like what's the highest voltage gain attack you can think of? Because usually they're about like 8 to 10 or something, right? Like what's the highest, like, let's ignore the 1 or 2 characters that we have that have high voltage gain, because who gives a fuck? Those were probably the ones you last yelled the first time, like for the first time, right? Because you want the rebate there. Like, you'd still spend yourself silly if you then take away all of the voltage that you've gained out of the normal enemy pool, and you only look at the voltage that you have like gained in surplus out of that HP pool, then there's no fucking way you're drawing even. If your characters added like 30, 40 voltage per attack, yeah, sure, I'd agree, but they don't do that. Like, they just don't. That's not how much voltage you get out of characters attacking. And then going off of they have a 50-50 chance to join in, that's even worse. So let's be very generous and say they gain 20% voltage per attack. Let's be very generous about that. We're about to do another battle soonish, and then we'll look at it more directly. Never really paid attention, I'm going to be honest. Let's be very generous, say 20%. Let's say you spend this on 5 characters. That's 500% voltage. One character initiates. That's a mysterious 6th character. They start this up. Let's say they generate 20% voltage. And let's make this the best case scenario. They kill the opponent. And then make this the other next base scenario. And let's say all of the characters follow up. All of them do. All 5. That would be 120% voltage gained. You have now spent 1 AP. You have killed a thing, probably to hyper death. You've gained enough voltage to regain 1 AP, and you've made up for 20% on top of that. Cool. That is the optimum case scenario. Now let's ignore the fact that you didn't need to do any of that, because you just killing the enemy on the first hit is already fine, and that is the 20% you would have gained anyway. You've just set through a shit ton of attack animations for no reason. Assuming the enemy doesn't die on the initial hit, the surplus you get is minus 20% for every character that's actually still hitting that enemy. Right? So let's take away the 50% that aren't attacking. So out of those 5 characters, let's say we round up, let's say it's 3 joining in. We've established that the first guy killing is optimum case scenario, but also useless. So let's say the second one kills. That means we're generating 40% above. 40% above what we've normally generated. We're generating 80. We're generating 80 above, but we're generating 60 in addition to the normal AP. We're getting more per AP, right? So where's the benefit on that? Where would you ever, in a reasonable amount of time, mind you, these fights usually don't last longer than 5, 6, 7 turns. Where would you ever come up with, like, the 500% you've invested into this? Like, that couldn't have done that in other ways that are more reliable. Is it fancy to get everyone to attack this? Absolutely. Does this sound reasonable, reliable, and non-gimmicky? No, not at all. This sounds awful. This sounds like a prime example of, I found something that's really cool, hell yeah, and this is now the best thing, where we immediately forget that there is a price that you pay to get this best thing. Like, there's an opportunity cost to this, and that doesn't seem fucking worth it. I could use those resources for like a million other things. Like, I can spend 100 of that bar and do 15. Spending, I don't know how much you spend on all of those people to get to attack. For a 50-50 for someone to attack alongside someone else, assuming they're in range, by the way. Let's also assume everyone's constantly in range of the thing they're attacking every given turn. Unless that doesn't matter. If there is no range requirement, by the way, this is insane. If they can do it from anywhere, that's crazy. I'm currently assuming there's a range requirement. There is no range limit? Okay, no, never mind. What? There is no range limit? You can last yell on the other side of the board and just go? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm sold. Yeah, that sells it to me. That sells it to me. Oh. Uh-huh.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But
We're trying
don't
that.
let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
We have one more day, right? They'll be on 94.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
It's this scene. Oh no.
I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Let no one ever tell you that you can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
Being a daddy is not about how tall and big you are. It's how tall and big you are on the inside.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Being a daddy's about don't touch the thermostat and having to take care of the pet you didn't want. And also having a nice nap in the TV chair while it's going on full volume.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it, okay?
That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. Here's the point. He remembered the promise to protect her. He forgot about the part where he swore that he's going to marry her. She never forgot. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. There are ways to interpret this conversation that I'm choosing to believe are intentional. They are tiny, tiny kids. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Not a nightmare, a memory of Karuha, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Because they're trying to psychically manipulate you to keep fighting.
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope.
Anyone else hear Sirei yell like this and immediately think of Jesse?
It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them.
Like, I've been thinking this almost the entire time. Like, this is... The way that he enunciates, the way that he, like, goes through sentences is almost exactly like Jesse would talk as well. Right? Like, the voice is only slightly off. It's pretty damn close. But, like, the way that he just, like, acts is so very Jesse.
Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
This is just something Jesse would say. It's super close, right? Love that, man. Someone clip all of this and send it to Jesse, thanks. You can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Jesse from Pokemon? No. Fight, 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 fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Yes. That Jesse. Lord Josiah won. The Mad Emperor of Mankind. I cautiously approach the door and open it to find... Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. What is it? You seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. Then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Thing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Beclown you? Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one who've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. It's Aito! We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. What didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion, those things. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, Hemo Anima or Cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing Cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Oh, that's only evil! Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbid. Then why are 2 other people dead? We saw 2 other bodies bereft of Hemo Anima that had all the Cryptoglobin sucked out of them, right? And we know we didn't do it. So, who killed whoever that body in the main base was? Supposedly the prisoner. And who did it to Hiroko? Starmaker! Welcome in, everyone! Eating birthday cards? Yo, I also eat my opponent's cards, but mostly when playing Yu-Gi-Oh! How was your stream? Welcome on in. So who the fuck would have done that? You're telling me they don't absorb Cryptoglobin. So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Who we think is the prisoner.
And the shriveled body of Hiroko, too.
I can believe that Hiroko was probably eaten by whoever the traitor is. Aito. But the prisoner is in the middle of the main base. Can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing. Yeah. Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb Cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there's a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The floating hair. We're doing the floating hair. The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to... This late in the game! Ah, I needed that fourth wall. It keeps me warm. Please, don't take it from me. Either the Supreme Commander is secretly breaking that taboo, it would explain their strength, or there is a traitor. Yeah, there's a point, Kensei. Like that meme of the kid running, talking to me. Aito, what do you have there? A knife. No! Was good double stream Mario Kart World with Clover. She says hi, but wanted to keep streaming. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I miss Clover. We haven't talked in so long. She's lovely. Thank you for coming over, Starlaker. What do you think of World so far? Hey, Grainbolt, you missed more than 3 hours of Duck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's been... Actually, no, today's been pretty great. Was an exclamation by Clover when she got a food item. Eating birthday cards. I like it a lot, but have some complaints. What are your complaints? Not a Danganronpa-like without some fourth wall breaking. Yeah, but I didn't know Ima was gonna do it. Can we all agree Aito is the most likely traitor? Oh, it's 100% Aito. Like 1000%. I have no idea why you would ever believe that our designated friend character is a traitor. Because A, he's the designated friend character. B, Danganronpa has a history of people with white hair being kind of fucking evil. C, he's too nice. D, it's gonna be the excuse of he had to kill them so that all of his new friends could stay safe. He had to kill one or two of them so that everyone else got to stay alive together. Buildery, you are the best duckling, which I never reset today, it turns out. Hope you're doing well, Buildery. Hello, hello. Now you're agreeing with my sus. I was agreeing with your sus on Aito since day one. What do you mean? There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. That's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. But we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. This part of the game is a bit of a minefield. A bit of a minefield? Stay safe, Buildery. Thank you for dropping in. Enjoy your lyric. Oh, he's a red herring and it's Nozomi. I don't think it's Nozomi, no. No, I legitimately don't think it's Nozomi. I think Nozomi is the character that's designed to like show us that it wasn't Earth all along. Like, I think Nozomi is the character that is set up so we have a time reference. Because I'm damn fucking sure her mother is Kaorua. I'm so convinced of that. I'm so convinced her mother is Kaorua. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kaku. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. I don't know if the road to the next course deducts laps from the course. What? And that old courses aren't labeled as such anymore? Oh, what? The road to the next course deducts laps from the course. Oh, because it's open worldy now? Is that what you mean? Mother or grandmother? Something like that. But we wouldn't have a connection to our grandmother. Like, look at Kaorua, right? There's so many marking things about Kaorua. Her trauma, the giant scar on her belly, and all of these are just setups to eventually reveal that Nozomi's going like, my mom had a giant scar like this. And then everyone goes, whoa, loses their mind. Right? Like, oh, we're gonna see her in a cutscene. Because we've not seen her face yet. She's been in cutscenes, we've never seen her face. You drive between the courses. Ah. I see. So driving in between makes the races shorter then? Ugh. It was her mother that did the experience. Yeah, exactly. But we don't know. Well, it might have still been her mother taking it from her grandmother and she's the grandmother. We don't know. Traitor, someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Oh, we're not doing free time today, huh? Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Who is it now? Coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Aito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It's rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... It doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. By the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? Cafeteria? Yeah, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? I'll go. It's our last night after all. Really, that's great news. And I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. I might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Aito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. The happy smile on his face, Aito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right, this time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karu on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. There is no way this game ends tomorrow. I got the Switch 2 without the new Mario Kart Sister Raiden because it's killer on my carpet and I didn't want that temptation. Yeah, I ended up not ordering one. I will look into getting one when they announce either a Fire Emblem or, I don't know, Unicorn Overlord 2. Like, something like that, right? Anyone is just assuming the way of the planet actually will bring them to the satellite and not just blow them to smithereens. I mean, if we don't know whether the commander is keeping their word, right? No matter whether they immediately kill us or whether they just blow us up or put us into a rocket that explodes. Like, we don't know shit. Tomorrow is not the 100th day, and I don't think 100 days is the end. No, exactly, Grainbolt. I also don't think... We talked about this at the start. I don't think 100 is the end, like, whatsoever. By the time I got to the cafeteria, Evan was already... Okay, everybody. Here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow is going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all of the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end this way. Oh my, if it isn't sure, Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? There is no way she got fucked up. Yoshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I'm sober to judge. Come a little closer to me, see for yourself. Oh, don't mind. Wait, what? Are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverage has got to her. Apparently she's never tried the carbonated beverages. The carbonation did her in? What? This is what happened when she did? I'm getting so hot. Sorry, Takumi, please undress me. I mean... What? Fine, I know the holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, holy Jumanji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. It's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? Those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Armin said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. You gave her cocaine? What? Meth? The meth doesn't come in white powder. Well, not like that anyway. I head over for the evening, Starlecker. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Sorry, like everything's a bit insane at the moment. Rest well. Huh. She snorted it and now she's all messed up. What powder? Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweetest. She snorted pixie sticks. Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted and it ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad got to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and Dad and the horses. The angels are going to eat them all for... no! Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Oh no, the poor guy. No wonder she's fucked. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. If we're done fighting here, we're gonna have to give up our infusers. It felt good as hell to transform with them. Keep them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our crypto globin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it, precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Are they just avoiding facing the issues? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. Here's the problem though, they had someone learn our language, they could have done the diplomacy then. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? And even then, would they let us go if we've broken like their ultimate taboo a minimum of 11 times? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Suddenly, Aito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was Nozomi. She looks like hell. Are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not going to change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. Anime noises. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your mind's all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane! It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourselves. We'll just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Nothing does, Mato. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll lead everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji, sorry. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. Oh my god, that's a dick joke. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karua again. I fought so hard to see Karua again. You okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I mean, there's no way we're staying, right? If this happens, we're leaving. Karua. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here. Talk to me!
Again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
I guess I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway?
What if we grabbed an infuser? Like, it's the hemo animal that makes us talk to him, right?
Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me. So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. Too much has happened. I can give you a quick summary. We came back from second to last defense academy. We fought another wave. Like, then hilarity ensued. The next hour after that is the funniest shit in this entire game. And now the Mega Supreme Commander has popped up and has given us an ultimatum. They'll be here tomorrow, and then they'll give us a way out, a way to escape to the satellite. If not, they're gonna probably kill us. And even if we win, they are sure that what we're protecting is gonna kill us. So we now think, or like, the TRC is sacrificing us. So everyone's voted and decided they're leaving. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? Yeah, probably. I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. And here it is.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacle and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? It said it would come alone, but... There it is! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere but confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Here we go. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone, like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay. We didn't see that Horde cinematic. Does anyone see it yet? It's not on the monitor yet. Miss Cavana says something. Say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. I just said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If we're going to ask, I better make it quick. Did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. Should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But that last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. They're in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
Yeah, not like she needs anything. It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh?
Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. It's like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. What do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. We should go in our class, am I right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Is this what the kids call aura farming? Yes. We should also totally keep the infusers. One last time. Maybe. Alright. Nin, here we go. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. We know that's not just class armor. We've had one of them prisoner before, Jay. They are a perfectly normal human, well, they look human underneath. We've had one of them without the helmet. But we don't know what they are. They just look human. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up. Also, the way they use cryptoglobin is by slitting their own throat. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. What did it say?
Yeah!
If you would. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hands to its mask. Odd. What? Wood, by which I mean by, oh no! And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? She's a real hottie, what he said. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. Why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Yeah, that's alright, exactly. What? I didn't say that. Okay, switching sides, same. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? It's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. Which reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. Oh, she knows she has won. Oh! I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. So we've attacked plenty of people that have seen our face. and we ate like at least 10 of your people. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They were masked for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets... Emo Anima or Cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ema said the same thing about absorbing Cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoners? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment. What the... That same something flew in low with a roar descending before us. Egg!
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foco barabis.
Penis walrus what?
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I rode it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Fuck.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
Someone else is going to kill you, kept my promise? Yeah. The station's defense lasers. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world? It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. We'll have massacres instead. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I don't believe this, by the way, not at all. That's a good laugh. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. You're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. No, please, let's get stuck on this minute detail specifically. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed the true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Theory always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. You know, I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. Right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all the killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. There is still 6 days left. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. And this is why we keep the infusers. I'm sure we'll be as fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, pauper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. Yeah, my mixed emotion is directed towards her. Can we bring her along? No? Oh. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Aito's back as he boarded the rocket, but it was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Oh, fuck!
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
And now it's gonna fucking explode! Oh, we're fucked.
Is it some type of specter?
Oh, we're so fucked.
Everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
Yep.
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
I like her more. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! Okay, nope, I'm... But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. He was trying to fool us from the very start. Why, I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders ever disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh, Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right, for us God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special, I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I'm superior. I'll become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is he saying?
It's over?
Snap. Well, there goes Ima!
Nozomi?
Destroy the pod, get everyone out, die? I have no idea. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you out. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. Right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. It doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. I'll protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Here we go.
Of course. We'll protect them together.
That's right.
What? No level on Final Station? 1 versus 1, no items? Let's go. So our DPS isn't looking great like this. The fuck are those?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. We break this. What the fuck are these? Beam core soldiers?
Ready when
Okay.
you are.
I mean,
do this.
I know what we need to do.
Say when.
I just don't really like doing it.
Leave it to me. Here's one for them.
We're setting up like really basic bitch shit real quick. That.
Let me handle it.
Here we go.
And then we're gonna hit this.
Let's do this. There.
Then we're getting 11 out of an impact stab. Alright.
Nice. We did it. Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just
And
have
she's
to work
dead.
together and
Nozomi!
Yep. Fuck. Oh, come on! Aerith? No, this one had a personality.
No! No!
Okay.
No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Taku, me.
Well, of course the one person that can't be resurrected dies.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
You just did.
No. I should be the one apologizing.
Any revive potions? No, we only have potions that kill us, unfortunately. And that's not a joke.
I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me.
You have to keep in mind, Jay, that this is a game that, during one of its early tutorials, tells you, and I quote, "Go kill yourself." End quote.
But I feel strange. being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
No!
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
No!
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
Was it a stuffed animal that told you to do it? No, it was a tutorial box, but it came from this game's version of a stuffed animal.
What are you saying?
That's right. You're...
This is it. If...
Tacky. From back then.
Motherfucker!
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi!
Back then?
No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
She had the same fear of sirens. She had the same fear of anything, but her recollection of her childhood, which we were a huge part of, didn't line up at all. So... this is... We're doing the 999 thing, right? This isn't technically her memory. This is the memory of, like, a different version of her from alternate reality, yada yada, Karua. They're about to fucking nonary game me. No. 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 In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. And I noticed it. The giant fuck off scar?
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karua is Karua. Alternatively, Nozomi is Karua after she was brainwashed because they had to, like, take Takumi out of everyone's memory. This is the this is the other fucking one, isn't it? Everyone's memories were fucked with to make sure that us disappearing from the world wasn't an issue. Is that it? So they just rewrote everyone's lives to forget about us? That's the other version?
Then... what she said about meeting me. About us talking... about forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. Now I'd realized it the moment I started holding her, the way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karua Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karua.
But she'd forgotten the fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karua Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone. There's no way. Why'd she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why'd she protect us when we're so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima! Oh yeah, Ima's dead too. Who gives a shit? Please, Kago, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead, all because she protected us. Karua and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice.
I do like the fact, by the way, that we have basically confirmed that there's a weapon inside because she wants to take it for herself.
So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart!
You have a gun.
You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
That's not how that one goes.
Think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadorian, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Most normal Darumi sentence in the game so far.
Everyone, are we really doing this?
No, we're not really becoming God, Jay. The commander isn't trying to become God either. She's trying to get that weapon of mass destruction in there and use it to subdue her own people. We are trying to protect it so it goes off and kills everyone on this planet. Like, that doesn't mean that we suddenly can resurrect people.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Okay, and there's the backup. I was gonna say, where's the backup? Okay, which one is the Invader Supreme Commander romance route? Can I have that one? Oh. Nope, force the God, this game would be so much better if I got to pick my deployment. It would be so much better if I got to pick deployment, dude. Ah! That's not a bad line. Ooh, that's a really good line. Okay. Okay, our lines... Our line of... What?
No!
Huh?
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight!
Huh?
Not like this!
Are those invaders talking?
Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him! It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Yeah, and even if we have more objections now, we've killed hundreds of them before. It makes no difference now. Defeat all enemies except the boss. Okay. Let's see. We're not getting any good traits. We're getting a 2-for-2 here potentially on attack potion. This side. We're not getting shit because we're one spot over, so we can't even kill that. This also sucks. Oh boy! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get to the killing.
If we had movement, this would be an interesting attack. This is also bad. Oh no.
Get moving.
So this is the most obvious one. We can get a 3-for-2.
Here we go.
It's also the only obvious one.
Leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
Was really hoping for a reset there. Didn't get a reset. Okay. Now for everything else.
Let me at him.
They've printed like a really obvious enemy pattern here, but I don't believe it for a second. This is too there, you know what I mean?
Here we go.
We go... I don't want to do that. This is the first agility potion.
Say when.
The reason this is the first agility potion is because I really want that residual damage on that bear. What we can do is we can attack potion here too. And then we can make this a 3 for 3.
Got it. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. Say when.
3 for 3.
Got it.
UFO gets us here and that's it. You're not even in the fight yet. Okay. The hell do we do with this?
Leave it to me.
There is a version where attack potion Hellfire, like, doesn't do shit. This doesn't do anything. How do we kill this?
Here goes.
Let's give it to
How do
him.
we kill that? We go 1, 2, potentially. So now we're starting to trade down, obviously. Nope, no, wrong move.
Oh yeah.
Let's leave that at that. This is a situation I don't like whatsoever.
Onward.
We have what's kind of our strongest DPS here, but not in a position that's good. Because everything here sucks.
Time for me to move.
We could hit... Oh, no, I see. Hold up. I see it.
Time for me to move.
That was the wrong fucking potion.
I'll just put this here. I'm good to go.
Don't worry about it. Just wasted really valuable potions.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Oh, this isn't efficient either.
2 arms.
But now we have 2 arms.
Tight.
This...
Let us begin.
We can 2-tap this.
2 arms. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Okay. Next up.
This much.
What are the chances we can hit this? On an agility potion, we could hit and kill it. But I don't want to burn edgy potions that quickly, you know?
Watch me.
That I'm not concerned about, that I'm not concerned about. There is one problem that I have yet to address, and that is that I have no healer.
Ready? Aim.
We have 0 heals.
Weaker. Leave it to me.
Ah.
Rev it up.
That doesn't do it. We could... I don't know I'm breaking this. I know I'm breaking this, never mind. What the fuck?
See what greatness looks like. I'll put an end to this. You
Stop, this lady has movement speed.
child's play.
Let us begin.
Is this really Agi Potion number the next?
2 arms.
No, it's not.
Stronger than ever. Onward.
Fuck, we can't even get there correctly. Never mind, this is wrong. Shit.
Here we go.
I mean, it's an AP. I'll happily take an AP. That's plus 18.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Can't quite make it to that. That's okay.
This will do something.
Last AP. What do we do with the last AP? We could kill that. We could do nothing. That's an option.
Let us begin.
I mean, we could also just do that, right?
Flash.
Fuck it. Send it. See what happens. Oh. Well, that's going on. Yep. Ow. Okay, so nothing happened, in other words. Trade 1.
Nice. Yes, leave
That's
it to me.
fatigue. That's okay. We'll leave that where that is.
I'm taking the wheel.
Did Gaku have anti-air?
Let me at him.
Yes, he did.
Let him
Wonderful!
Yes.
Now for this.
Here goes.
Let's freaking go!
This isn't great, but I think we have to attack this here. This is a strong word for might as well. And then angling this down, clears fully.
Knocked it out of the park!
I'm ready.
Fire.
Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
2 arms!
2 arms indeed. 1 arm for every invader. What's left? This garbage?
I guess it's my turn.
We could gamble.
Yes.
Yo, it worked out. Let's go.
You're in the way.
1 in 3, baby. I usually seriously avoid anime or games that have anything to do with school, but for some reason I really want to try this game. Maybe it has 100 endings. What? Also, it has nothing to do with school. What? It does what? It was, if that was a spoiler, I will personally come and hurt you. Just so you're aware.
Here we go. All well and good.
Minor ads. Do we deal with minor ads? How do we deal with minor ads? We just kind of impact stab that, right?
All right.
I'm good whenever.
No, deadlights, please. You can't right-click accelerate while you're stuck in that. Okay.
Let's roll. Ready
Honestly,
when you are.
that
Take this.
was talked about in tweets before release.
Let's freaking go!
I'll take care of this.
All right.
I'm good to go. Does this
Yugamo?
work for you?
What's it with some of these not seeming like they're... Sorry, there's 100 endings. I mean, I'm currently living on the assumption that it has 1 ending, which obviously is not true. We know that. I keep bringing that up because so far there hasn't been a single decision that we've had to make, right? Like so far the game has been entirely linear. It has been 100% linear right now.
Hauling ass!
That's 40 hours. But I will entirely believe that there's shit coming up.
It's my turn.
I entirely believe that. Jury.
Allow me to put down their
They usually clear stun at turn change, right? Yeah, they do. Hit you. And last but not least,
Run away.
remember that we do not have a healer anymore. No one can remove stun. Nozomi got herself Nozomi'd. You bet it's Digimon Survive kind of BS?
The only one left
Maybe.
is her.
Lady, my translator is dead. Oh, those things. Okay, of course they're coming every way. Alright. These have, what, 8 health or something? These have 8 health. Alright.
Leave it to me.
And we can't even do that. Yet. So we have to 2-for-1 them always. Unless, of course...
Let's do this!
There's no way to... I mean, there's a way to hit both of them, but I would like a way to hit both of the... You know what? I'll take this one. I'm taking this one.
My dust! It's up to you from here.
This one, I'm not entirely certain about. Because, yeah. No refreshes. Okay. Let's think.
Prepped and ready.
Not quite good enough. We could speed buff. How much damage do you do? 3. These do 3 as well.
Locked and loaded.
There's a world where we accelerate here. There's a world where we accelerate and decelerate. Like we drive over here. No, we drive over here. We excel, we decel, and go.
Are you okay?
Thanks, dude. Let me handle it.
This is kind of always happening.
Talking about. You saw that,
Okay.
right?
Ready when you are.
Mild 16 movement, by the way. Very fun. This always dies. Okay.
Try not to drag you down.
I'm really fucking terrified of this.
I can do this.
This I don't look forward to.
My best won't be just.
We're gonna fire counter strikes here. I do want to do slightly more damage to these.
I'll go.
And we
Don't
are going to
expect much
defense
from
mode
me.
as well.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay. Now this shit.
We better get moving.
None of this does anything. Shit. Other side. We can kill both of these. There is that.
2 arms.
Then
Let us begin.
I feel like I have to.
Leave it to me.
It's just like a 4 for 2,
I've got you.
which not great. It does clear.
Can't wait.
This is an instance of the long arm being good. Now what to do with this?
I'm all set.
I don't want to attack potion her, if I'm being entirely honest. I really don't want to.
Say when.
My turn.
Stabbity stab stab!
All right.
You know what I want to do?
Let me at him.
Ah. Ah. No, that does it. Does it kill? No. Is that a problem? Yes.
Prepped and ready.
Hold up.
Handle it.
If we're here, we can only hit both of them from that tile. This sucks. Doesn't Sniper Girl have plus air? Yeah, and Sniper Girl loses all of the damage when she moves. And Spirit Drain, the one with plus air, isn't movable. You can't move before Spirit Drain. So Energy Sniper doesn't have it. And it gains and loses its attack, so it only ever does 3 there. Only ever does 3. I really, really, really dislike this situation.
Let me at him.
So they're going to be on 2. I need to get a normal attack in, but in order to get the normal attack in,
I'll show you what's up.
I'll need to step back 1. And if I step back 1, I'm never hitting this again. With the, well, I'm hitting it with the ult, but I'm not hitting the boss with the ult, which is the entire point. Right?
Leave it to me.
So then we arrive at attack potion here. Which feels fucking ridiculous.
Engines at full throttle. leave it to me.
Much rather get the permanent in, eh?
How's this?
We don't end turn.
Let me at him.
We Gatling this direction.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
+1 AP! What do we do with +1 AP? What do we do with +1 AP?
Yes, leave it to me.
We could put an executioner in, like, in preparation. But, none of this matters. You can't reach anything, right? No, you can reach us.
Ready when you are.
The easiest answer is to do this, right? Like, the easiest answer is to just go, hey, convert. The other thing we can do is nothing. Let's do nothing. Okay, we're getting a line attack that direction. All of that is fine.
I'll give it a shot.
2 damage, 2 damage.
And
Death.
this is all I can manage.
Wonderful. That's not a line attack. That is a global. So we need to break its armor.
Let's go. Say when. This should do it. Ready when you
We
are.
break its armor for 3.
Take this. Say when. That's it. I've got this. There.
Cool. Now let's resolve the rest of this shit.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Now everyone over here is stunned.
Move.
Nice.
Time for me to move.
This does it.
Let's get to the killing.
You're gonna go 2 for 1.
You make a lovely corpse.
Nin Nin going 2 for 1.
Onward. My apologies.
We shall be ignoring the small shitters.
We better get moving.
And I believe we attack potion here.
I guess it's my turn.
We don't attack potion here, we perma boost here. We have the perma boost, we don't need Gaku this turn.
Moving.
We might as well. Rates 2 for 2.
Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Rates 2 for 2, yeah.
All well and good.
So now about you.
Do it to it. How's that feel?
Stay with me into a metal fence. Okay. Doesn't look great. Well, they're going places. Keeps buffering the stream. How many tabs do you have open? As always, Colombia, the pressing question, how many tabs? We take 4. Okay, that's fine. This is the annoying part.
I'll try.
Not fucking enough. Is that true? Is that true?
Let her rip.
Okay.
Knocked it out of the park.
The stun situation has resolved itself. She's doing something. We have to clear this somehow.
Yes, leave it to me.
Executioner does just clear here, right? And if we roll well, we might get a +1 damage here.
Nice.
We
better
didn't get
moving.
it. We did get it.
Allow me to trim down the numbers.
Iron Jesus, baby!
I'll go if you can stand me.
Yeah, let's go grab all of this.
Don't
grab all of
expect much
them.
from me.
I don't think we're defense moding. At least not right now. We're gonna save that AP.
Ready when you are.
This is just annoying. Get rid of it. No Kako.
Leave it to me.
I mean, do I want to Nin in this? Yes. Don't really give a shit. Let's see what we can do to this side. So what do we know about her counters? We know nothing about her counters, right? We know that we had a reliable way to not trigger them by attacking from here. But that's all we know. That is all we know. I'm willing to give it a stab. See what happens. We need to be further away than that. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Like, either we need to be further away, or we just need to accept that that's going to happen. At which point, we might as well just debuff her, right? Because I can take 2. 2 is fine. Is there anything else that's more pressing than just putting damage on the boss?
Just watch me.
Oh, no. Stop that. I mean, this kind of does it, right? Let's go debuff. Doesn't matter. Let's go debuff. That way, whatever the fuck she's doing to us is gonna be less bad. Go. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Fucking hell, dude. We can out-heal this. It costs us 1 AP to mitigate what she does to us every turn there. This is another problem. It's all fine and dandy.
Here I go.
So is that.
I'll try.
Cool. So the reason why we can mitigate that is because we have a certain Ozuzuki. Kind of want to put the turret this way. So that heals the turret. Get rid of this. That we'll deal with later.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this
On these again. Now back to this part. I can't believe it's Tsubasa doing this.
Let's give it to him.
I can't believe it's Tsubasa.
Leave it to me.
I can't believe that she's clearing shit. Looks like I have 12 gigabyte. Colonia, seriously, switch to a different fucking browser or start closing tabs, dude. Like, this isn't even funny anymore. This is just ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. And of course you're complaining about it all the fucking time because there's no way that this could ever run well. Ever. Annoying.
Let me at him.
I kind of want to... She attacks 2 turns away, right? That's the most amount of damage we get to do right now. Wait, from a RAM, you're going to use all of it. That's fine. The problem is, you need that RAM for other things. All of these just run past. That's fine.
I have to keep it together.
This damage on Kako isn't great. Please don't punch. Please do punch Aito, actually. He might need it.
I'll give it a shot.
So my big fucking problem right now is that I don't really have a good solution to kill that.
Kneel before me.
We do have to heal this somehow. Let's go save Kako real quick before we do anything else. Kako saved.
Just watch me. Let me.
We need to get to 200% before this does anything.
Bang, bang, bang.
But in theory, we can heal. It's 5 fucking voltage doing this. Great. Wonderful. So good.
I'll take care of this.
You know what the worst part is? No, there's no world, right?
Let us begin.
There's no way. But what if there is way? What if...
I'm taking the wheel.
No, stop. Care, stop doing dumb shit.
I'm good whenever.
I really want to do dumb shit! Dad, I'm taking the car. I'm taking the car, I need it! I need the car, don't worry about it.
Here you go.
Ready when you are.
Don't worry about it! There's a method to this madness. Maybe. Maybe. Motherfucker! No, this is great. Hold up. This is perfect. This is perfect. This does exactly what I needed to do. This doesn't matter.
I don't want to burden you.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect
You have my thanks. Onward.
Nun! There we go.
Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened. To arms!
I was going to run her all the way down.
Let us begin.
I was going to run her all the way over.
You've left
Now I don't have to.
Leave it to me. Banzai! To arms! Let us begin.
I'm all right.
This is nothing. That's okay.
I can handle this myself.
Get him, Kako.
I tried my best.
Don't worry, she'll be fine. Unlike her brother, who won't be.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em!
That invader for fuck you?
Ready for more.
Okay, she did revive. I was getting ready for the twist of her not reviving. Woo! Oh, we're absorbing this now. Oh, we're doing it while they're still in transformation. Oh. Why is Ninja Sword so much cooler than ours? She has 2. She has 2 arms! My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Oh, she's alive. If we're not done here yet, let me do it. Me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Wait, she laughs in human.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
What is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. Oh, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kaku, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. Plus, every time a Supreme Commander dies, they blow up in this gigantic nuclear reactor explosion? Like, has no one of you played Supreme Command? No one played. When they die, they go, no? Oh, okay, never mind, don't worry about it. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing, how utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. It's this war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. I mean, neither do I. What? But I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack, even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. God, I love her. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death? It's about the weapon, the defense room. What exactly is in there? You'll find out when time comes for you to die. Such pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
I didn't know anyone here would out Hiroko.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. There goes Kako.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. And the commander looked at Nozomi? No. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. That's just the art style. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Fuck, dude.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kadura all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Kadura. I don't know how this happened, but either way I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. Not your fault, Aito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. When Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. So stupid, so hopelessly stupid. No, this is his fault. Like, absolutely. Nothing you say will change anything now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I mean, we don't know whether that's true, right? I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be done soon. Like, how the fuck are these people this stupid? Like, in the end, it will turn out to be true, right? The bomb is gonna kill us all. But, logically, the commander lied to us about anything to trap us. So why do we still believe that part if we know the rest was a lie? This is information gained from that same commander. We know that was a ploy. Why do we still believe this? Fucking stupid. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle? We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even point in fight? Are they just gonna send civilians at us? Is the last desperate attack wave just them sending civilians? That has to be what the shit is, right? These kids cannot do syllogism, we know this, yeah. We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. Full Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth. About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down. Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. No one ever even gets there. I think we deserve to know for the sake of everyone who died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives in on the line for all this time, right? Maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. Aito's evil! Maybe what Aito is saying is right. Stop trusting Aito! I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kaoru and the rest of us have risked our lives for it after all, or in some cases given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. I don't know if this will work out, if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room still wearing our class armor. Oh, we're doing this now! Oh, we're doing this now! Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door, not to mention the undying flames. Can really damage this thing even with our class weapons. Why are the flames pink? Does this color symbolize something? Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Can we just attack the outside wall? Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. Ram the car into it! I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? So, we have seen that Shoma has to climb into his mech, right? That means everyone here with a vehicle as class armor can clearly be outside of it. What if we ram the car into it and you just jump out before it gets there? Like, why don't we just do that? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It's time. On your guard, door. Yeah. Here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack, suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
So now we can talk because we're in actual, like, Crypto Globin state?
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Stupid name.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No.
We had that conversation.
I'm not an invader.
Finally! It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I'm not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Oh. Oh, that looks slightly more psycho than before. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's Crypto Globin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language. No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Crypto Globin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with Crypto Globin, so it can only be heard with Crypto Globin. But you couldn't hear me with the power yet before it wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough, it's allowed you to hear my voice. I guess that makes sense. Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really, I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. What is he? We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with Crypto Globin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful Crypto Globin. Extra powerful. It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my Crypto Globin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire. Big surprise! This form, too, I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? Why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too, to protect humanity. What are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? What's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Siri originally forbade me from telling anyone. Siri, no! He told you to stay quiet. He's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. We're going to, like, just bombard the fucking planet with them. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life. So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all with undying flames. I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. That's what it takes to stop world death. Will world death end if the invaders all die? We are world death! I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yo, Twitch chat, what if this is the fucking, like, Dark Forest theory? We found another alien civilization and we are the thing that stalks the forest? What if we're the scary thing? And just like you, in that regard, I exist only to be used by humanity. Sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Siri on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. Just maneuver them around us? So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Hey, you're right, well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. Doesn't the capsule that we only cut in half have, like, flame-resistant powers? All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. We were really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We're just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. All that was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? I just spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in Undying Flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. Like, I'm just gonna try to destroy whatever's in here, right? Like, in the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole as if it had melted clean away. Oh, fuck. The door's been destroyed. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for... This is my hole! Takumi, let's check it out. Fuck you, Darumi. There might be a whole other dimension in there. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door, and we went inside. Okay, it's the same layout. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. It's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Some missiles over there? Yep. They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making Undying Flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that! At least someone's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he? In that giant ball in the center. I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. Where are you?
In front of you.
In front of me? You've been inside of that machine there! I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will, the extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say a weapon. I've been stuck in this ball getting sucked off for almost 100 days straight. I'm tired, man. Please let me rest. Fishy! Hello, Fishy! My crypto goblin! Exactly. Hey, Fish, how you doing? I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you. The people fighting alongside me. My voice couldn't reach me. I couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in there, sealed up inside of that device. Yeah. Look for yourself, my real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. I want to, just to make sure, Twitch chat, I want to like cliffhanger this and like leave, and I've been wanting to do that for an hour, but we're not doing this. I think we're just extra long streaming today. I'm sorry, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it and peered inside.
What the?
Yo, this baby can fit over 9,000 degrees. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kensei, thank you for the card packs. What? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What?
Aito! Aito's the traitor! Fucking called it 90 days ago. Oh, motherfucker, wait! In a surprising twist, the puffing baby is the hydrogen bomb. So now Aito has all that power.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's
I'm
happening?
calling the time travel. I'm calling the time travel.
Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before.
Have you taken any?
Incomprehensible power!
Why attack us?
You see?
I'm glad I called this. After what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see I took his power, the same crypto globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have? You actually killed him. The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
My voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good, trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You... What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Oh, don't tell me I'm just giving into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Traitor? I knew that you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. Well, that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? Sim, he did it all. Hiroko, the prisoner, he killed them. What, Sir Aito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko.
So that was Hiroko.
I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Huh? Monsters? Wait, is he an invader? Not true, is it, Aito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. How'd you manage to kill Sire? You wanna know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Siri over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
We knew it had to be a cutting weapon.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
There was a second blow.
Wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
Oh, fuck.
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
You hit him at least once more. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Ah! Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me the Revivomatic. Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Theory had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
What the fuck? You're so screwed up, man. I wish you could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
It's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Aito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then. He found her first.
Alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I
Yeah.
figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner.
Oh, he was planning to kill
After
Ima too,
that-
of course.
I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Yeah, duh.
Hey, everybody!
Yeah, we've seen this. See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Aito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along, lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Aito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I hate humanity. I want to wipe out humans and all its hideousness. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, come on. You couldn't give us a better villain motivation than I want to kill all humans? That's boring. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
Hate, 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 hate.
Really? This is all you're giving us?
Hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Something nano-angstroms. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Oh fuck, he isn't kidding. Like, look at the shadow. Like, everyone really just looks like monsters to him.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane.
You are!
I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other.
Guilty as charged?
They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Put down the thesaurus. The thesaurus. Yup. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Aito? Yes, from birth. That includes world theft, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, that very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still, humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who'll destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It's convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? But there's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy I totally was? I did! Called it! I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever is in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I'd just grit my teeth and suffer through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
Stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
And I thought Judge, Jury, Executioner was a really fucking weird name for his skill list. But alright. So Aito Giga fight. Oh. Oh. He gets to make creatures.
Here, I was desperate to get back to the complex
Oh.
as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone.
The shoes literally say inherently evil on them. Do they?
In the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together.
Leave it to me.
I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own.
Oh, Hiroko!
I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
Really?
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I can hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little...
I know we don't have access to this right now.
I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was
Yeah,
running.
we figured.
I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend. All this
So many little bits of this design that were easy to miss or hidden.
I'm going to make
Fucking
it
hell.
hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
Much damage?
What?
Null bleed. Fun.
Kneel before me!
I think we just... Wait, what? What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Oh, he doesn't know. Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Just answer the question. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. It was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up humanima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. Who would have been there to stop you? Please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's one old Revive-O-Matic up there after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap that threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. She turned us against the zombie because she was opposed to accepting the offer. I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... It was me. Hold up. Hold up. Do we not have access to... No. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. But how do you know... How did you know it? After 2 or 3 days of the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. How the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Oh, really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. Okay? After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... He hid in the locker? No way. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
A sane person would use the locker, yeah. Hiding out of someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. It's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. I'm an anime villain. I don't need more motivation than that. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust. Friendship. Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you, it's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth, it's herself, craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. So unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
I'm waiting for a test of your reflexes.
Perish and be gone. Die!
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Dude, evil because mentally ill is one of my least favorite fucking anime tropes.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Oh?
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Okay, pattern recognition.
Seriousness of humanity makes me sick.
Use against random buff after taking action.
It takes
Immune to bleed,
everything I
immune to
have
stun.
hold back my
Light,
nausea.
counter.
Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Fuck. What the fuck? What? What the fuck is the saxophone doing in there?
Make way! Let's try one of these. I locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Leave
The
it to
fuck
me.
is that?
How's this? Let's keep it up.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go!
What is this track and why is it doing weird things?
My turn! Alright, here we go! Here!
Wait, this doesn't kill. Why didn't that kill? That's fine.
Let's give it to him.
Never mind, that's okay.
Knocked it out of the park.
Onwards.
Get that one?
My apologies.
Like, we're getting clear. Like, we're getting a level of clear.
I'm good whenever.
I forgot she doesn't suffer exhaustion.
Let's roll. We did!
Let us begin.
Not good enough. 1 AP in a dream, you say. 1 AP in a dream. 2 damage.
My turn at last.
We've got a 3 damage Kurada. I'll take the stun. Do I? Do I take the stun? We could honestly Ozuzuki here, right?
Ready?
Shame. Real shame. What's Kurara's ult? She puts down 3 tomatoes that when they get hit explode. I hate it. I really don't like it. I wouldn't be opposed to this.
I'll hit you with all I got.
We're just math clearing for
You
now.
can handle the rest.
Room ult might have worked. Like, what do you want to ult? We have to step back here and then we're potentially hitting here and here. But we're not killing that because our ult hits for 6.
Leave it to me.
Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up.
Out of the way.
I have no fucking idea what this track is trying to do, by the way. It's doing everything at the same time. And that's kind of cool. But also, huh?
2 arms. Yeah. I I've got you.
All right. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. There's a lot of clear.
Fine.
I really want to clear that. Hold up, we're actually potioning this.
It's killing game time.
But I want to develop this, like, close range. I want more people to be on board, you know? Yugama would be kind of sick to develop as well.
Let's get to the killing.
But we need 1, 2, 3. That's enough for an edgy potion.
This'll do. Let's get to the killing.
No, this is fine. So what's your counter, Mr. Fancy Man?
How about this?
Nothing at that range.
I'm good to go.
He flies. We've already learned that he flies.
I'll just put this.
This matters for different reasons. Okay.
Humans are the monsters.
There he goes.
If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't
okay.
care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct. I can't wait.
I guess. Okay, that's like not that bad to develop. God, I love her movement, dude. We're just ever so slightly not in range of what I want to be in. But I think we can take this. You know what?
Take this.
Fuck it.
Watch out.
-1.
Onward. You've left yourself open. 2 arms.
We really should attack boost her.
Stronger than ever. Onward.
Note, we don't have a healer at all. No more Nozomi, keep everyone alive. We don't have
After
this.
I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And
Attack
that
down.
will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
I mean, I'd rather Hellfire, right?
Finally,
No.
fulfill my lifelong dream.
Try and
This
dodge.
sucks.
Kneel before me.
He's obviously going to teleport somewhere. All we can hope is to put a turret down that catches him, potentially.
Let us
But whether that
begin.
happens or not is a different problem.
You've left yourself open.
And then we just plus 12 ourselves here. You know what I really want to do?
Let's go. Using it. Ah!
This. Quick. All allies are annihilated. Okay.
Looks a little dangerous.
This is what I really want to do.
You're coming with
I'll take another one, by the way.
me. You're up. I'll do my best.
Do we oh no, Necro Disaster does fuck all because we've already moved, right?
Time for me to move.
Why that Atrocity doesn't hit that.
I'll show you what's up.
Onward.
We could honestly Osuzuki Nightmare, it just doesn't do shit.
Leave it to me. Onward.
All that for 6 HP. It was more to get rid of her so we don't need to waste another turn for getting out of fire. It was more that. Like, he's probably immune to taunting, right? Of course he is.
I'll do what little I can.
Dude, this fucking saxophone is getting to me.
I can do this much.
What if he isn't immune to getting countered? What if he isn't immune to taunt?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Fix enraged on targets. It doesn't say that he's immune to enraged.
Won't be much, but still,
Fuck it.
I'm doing this right. I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry.
Nope. Doesn't do anything.
Now, stop your
This is gonna hurt.
unsightly resistance and die
Why?
already. Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
The buff he gains stays, eh? No, now he has more movement for this turn. Oh no, never mind, I understand. I understand. I get it.
I'm not going down alone.
Get him. Basically, he just rolled +2 attack for this turn, and now he's got a higher movement turn. Oh, he still gets to counter off of this. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Annoying.
Don't try to stop me.
Minus... I have a plan. It's a bit stupid.
Rev it up!
But it could work.
2 arms! Flash! Leave it to me.
We heal. Well, we don't heal. We go again.
Onward.
This is -5.
I've got this.
I mean, this is +2 to flight, but we don't have the move.
Let's do this.
We'd have to. That's the last agi potion we have. That's the last agi potion.
I've got this.
The reason for this is simply this hit.
Take that.
For 3.
Let's give it to him.
Then the rest of the plan is what?
2 arms!
To Nin Nin? It is just a Nin Nin.
Leave it to me. My senses are greatly
Okay.
heightened. 2 arms!
For silly mode? What do you mean? Nin Nin.
This isn't good.
Down to 5. We can't die this turn. Oh, he's... Oh, come on. I gave you some perfectly fine targets.
My thanks.
I gave you like an entire blob of targets, my dude. Oh.
Not there yet.
I mean, fine. You know what? Fine. Whatever.
Putting it all on the line. Damn you! Damn you! Sorry. It's up to you now.
This is all incredibly okay.
Leave it to me. 2 arms!
We don't need this. We just go.
Banzai! Leave it to Nen Nen! 2 arms!
Unfortunately, we can't kill with that.
I'm taking the wheel.
That's okay.
Let's ride.
Daka, 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 daka! He's target prone to Takumi? No, he went for other people before. Nin Nin.
It can't be.
Nin Nin for lethal? Oh. I lost. Me? But how? I've absorbed so much crypto globin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You are the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we've sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste. Seems like the mission's a failure. But when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. What was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? We're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything. No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off with the Supreme Commander if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Asshole. It all ended up being worthless. Caesar, we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. We are the invaders! The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. That's right. Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters, like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge send a baby with special cryptoglobin, build up undying flames, and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth. So they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Yeah, world death took Earth. We went and sheltered on the moon, flew the moon to another planet, and now we're taking it over. I've been saying this for the last 90 fucking days. The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is the real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Answer me.
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
Oh, the boy was also powering the entire academy. The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I'll try to slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end.
Oh, we're unscreening this, eh? Okay.
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself.
Oh my god, we're really doing this live on screen. Fuck. I was considering making a joke about using a baby to boil water, Ori. Oh fuck. Day 96. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good, nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Rationomatic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so it should be okay for a while. And even the perishables should be okay for a day. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once Eito offered the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Speaking of nothing, is anyone taking a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. Yeah, all the flames are gone. I guess all the flames are gone. Peek outside? Oh, outside the window. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to send all of their children and women at us. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. The revival-matics are offline. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? And far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Ozuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Aito. So now, what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's no one else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? With nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. Feeling it all over again, the total loss of everything I hold dear. Yo, Sir Raiden, I have a question. Sir Raiden. Does it skip to day 100 in the next couple of minutes, or do we have, like, ways to go still? Do I have to go through all the days separately? If the answer is neither, just leave it at neither. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. I really want to go the fuck to bed. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck it, Twitch chat. We're doing this. We're ending this today. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kado and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing, not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. That's the right message. We've tried so hard and got so far. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Yeah, okay, we're skipping through days. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body? I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Nope, you're the Undying Flame Man. At the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me. Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. If you take this out of context, you can't tell whether this is from this game or random porn. Soon I lost consciousness as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Once again, can't tell. How much time passed after that? Minutes, hours, longer still. I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames. They were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me, forming into another shape. What the fuck? And just like that, the boy made of undying flame was there.
How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo? An echo?
An echo?
I don't understand
That was fitting.
myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
In other words, we're not going to explain it. It's magic. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. I mean, you were a newborn. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. I mean, you were alive, you just didn't have anything to define your life with. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. Oh no, shit. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really, him? Yeah, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us, the people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me. I mean, you had meaning. Your meaning was to destroy the planet. What greater meaning could there be? What could there be that is more human than to fuck the environment you live in? Sometimes physically. Sometimes non-metaphorically.
Hey!
In the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Aito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only case. We were sloppy from the start about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I had just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karuha. I know regret won't do anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Aito was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? There it is! Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you. The most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Aito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Aito's specialist skill. Really, what happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Aito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. We have the fucking power of rewind. We can already rewind. That's our specialist skill. Our specialist skill is to rewind turns and restart battles. Fuck off! It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Aito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you'd be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I could feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world. Or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. And it would also mean that you'd have to fight all your battles again. You have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I'll simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you.
Aww.
And until the moment I die.
Aww.
I want to do everything I can to live.
Next time we free the baby. Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Oh, we're going around now. Okay, let's do this. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kiyoshka? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
The second good line. He said 2 good lines all this game. Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again? What kind of juvenile question is that? If I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the All Suzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
2-0. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? We'll just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed. Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo... blah, blah. It's the same sentence. If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
If we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
2-1. I get her. Tomorrow's day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. What to say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again, and this time I'd beat the supreme dickhead in Aito in a bloody
I
pulp.
can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Fuck. He's also just defeated. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen. I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Okay, 3 for 1 and Shoma doesn't have an opinion? In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
Our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
3-2-2. Oh, if this ends up in a draw, I'm going to be so mad. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know, let's all kill each other. An all-out brawl until only one of us is left. Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
Seems more fitting for someone like me, one where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
3 for 3. But I kind of am against the army even getting a vote in this. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Fuck, that hurts. Fuck, I know that's Ima we're talking about, but that one hurts. Hey, isn't anyone going to come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just going to leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Why would I fight again? We'd never want that. But if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Syria and got him to let us live. So sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day I've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Karua, but my Karua is dead. For some reason she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiroko, and about not seeing Aito's betrayal coming. I regret everything, and it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about...
What are you saying?
That's...
I mean, we just saw this. I don't need a recap. Why did Karua show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Aito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? What if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again? Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... Hey, the doorbell still work! As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. There could be something crazy's happened. Come right away. What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I'd better hurry. What the fuck? Mechanical ding-dong? I mean... Kurara-da-da-da? There's power. Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. So it just automatically went live? Why now? Has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. Don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look at any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi, this isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Last Attack Academy is real! Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Be quiet, do you hear that? What are you... We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us, sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical, something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We always had a way out. Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds.
They are evacuating us?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I don't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. There's no world that they're actually evacuating us. No way. No way. I mean, the only reason we believe that they weren't is because the Supreme Commander told us, right? So, here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Everyone there, look over there! The boss pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Well, the missile turrets.
It seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Yep, it's gonna try to destroy the planet.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
Yep.
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh?
We're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? It looks so sinister. Nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Huh? The intercept system?
Special defense unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
There was always a way out.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300.
Maybe the escape pod doesn't work anymore because no power? No, there it is.
Board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
There was always a way out. Fuck. Does this mean if we bought this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Then we were actually going to go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. What is that? What's happening? Lady Curado, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? He's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, oh, it's a kill room? Unnecessary. The planet's about to explode, as far as the system knows. Maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Garada's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people in the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
We've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we've got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
The pod might launch before that. We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
Get onto the pod before it leaves without you. This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. What if the missiles up top were only like the last missiles? What if there's like hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of missiles stored below? The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the
3,
end.
2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
There it is.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Ozuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop into the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is going to get destroyed by world death eventually. We're flying a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. How could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen... There it is. Return to the past. Let's save here. If I press no right now, can I press yes later? I want to see this ending. It's your future. You can read this however you want. It's your future. It's your future. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. Fuck you. The first choice we get. And it's a fake one. Oh, look at that. There's a check mark next to it. Like we've pressed it already. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold up. I want to try something. Like I don't get to... I really want to fucking save here, dude. What do you keep saying? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get into a normal dialogue and then save here. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Oh, no. Not there. Cool. Ducklings, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's not exactly for ending the stream. We'll also do that, but before you all scatter to the four winds, I want to talk to you about this. We have now spent like about 45 hours with this game. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a poll on Discord. The poll is going to run until, I don't know, I'll put a timer on it. I'll put a timer on it. It will be days. Don't worry about missing out. I'll be putting a poll on Discord. And I'm going to ask the following question. Do we play the alternate route? Or are we done? There's a couple of reasons why I want to ask that question. One of them is obviously because we spend a lot of time with the game already, and there's other things to play. The other answer is because LDA is not my normal fare. And yeah, that's it. That's kind of it. There's a couple of other things, like, but that's behind the scenes shit that you don't need to worry about, right? Alternate route. Well, the other ending, like, we've done 100 days. I think we've gotten the gist of the story. Do we want to know the truth, or do we end here? Like, there is a world where this is the final, like, where this is the end. So I'm going to put a poll on Discord. It's just going to be in the poll channel. Everyone gets a vote. And by the end, we'll do, right? We'll do that. There's 99 other alternate routes. I figured there was 99 more endings now that we know that there's 100 fucking endings. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to go get all endings. Nowhere is the answer to the poll going to be yes, all endings, please. You don't have the gist at all. I have gone through 100 days, which was the premise, and I know that what we fought for wasn't the truth, and there's a real truth out there. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Isn't important. Isn't important. The poll is going to be, do we go back in time and, like, put another 40 hours into this? That's going to be the poll. I'll leave that up to you. I could do either, but it would be wrong of me to not tell you that I also know my channel statistics. And I know that LDA, even though I've been enjoying this LSD ride, like, a lot, has been doing kind of, like, the worst that any game in the last, like, 4 years has done. So, like, you know? Like, I'm not going to pretend that that doesn't matter to me. But that's why I'm letting you all vote. What did you play if not continuing? Good question. So on Thursday, 100% of the time, we're doing Variety. Friday, we're probably doing Rune Factory. So this would be, like, something next Monday. Fuga 3 is up and live. Fuck it, we could just do Rune Factory. That could just be not a Friday thing. We have Successor coming up that I'm going to test drive on Thursday. We have Dice Gambit that I'm going to test drive on Thursday, although that's just a demo right now, so don't worry about that too much. Fuck, I need to look at Railguards of Hysteria, which I haven't yet. We have options. The worst part is we have options, and I'm also pretty sure there's like a million and other things that I've been ignoring. I'm pretty sure there's 1,000,001 releases that I've been ignoring. Your regulars are here, but I got you. Oh, no, Ori, absolutely. When I say the numbers for it have been shit, don't take this as me, like, trying to guilt trip you. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate that. And I will never be able to guilt anyone over not wanting to watch a game that isn't for them. That's 100% fine. But I have a certain number that I want to be at. It's not partner numbers. It's not big numbers. I have a certain number that I'm comfortable at. And I'm not going to lie to you. Like, LDA hasn't been doing that. I'm not going to put the blame on that on you. That's clearly on me for not being able to, like, do anything with this content that is, like, appealing to a wider audience. That's not viewers' fault. Please don't take it that way. By all means. But I've always been able to talk to you all about these things when shit like this is bugging me, and this is just another step on that way. Right? That's just another step on that path of saying, hey, here is why this isn't like an auto. I need to know the rest. I want to know the rest. I'll play it off stream otherwise. But yeah, so the poll will be like 2 very simple answers, yes or no. Right? Like, don't worry about anything. Like, I can already hear the, like, oh, just do what you feel like doing answers coming in. I appreciate the sentiment. That's not helping. Today, no, I'm not going to do that today. I am 2.5 hours over time, Siraiden. I am fucking tired. I've got work tomorrow. I've got 2 kids that need to be put to school tomorrow. I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be here. So we're not doing that. We're absolutely not doing that. It's a fairly important factor to consider. It's not really, Igor. It's not really a factor that you need to consider, because at the end of the day, whatever. Like, I'm still not out to grow as a content creator, right? Like, my goal isn't to become this big content creator, whatever. It's not something that you need to consider at all. You had 44 out of 100 endings? Yeah, figured. I figured. Yeah. So no, Igor, like, you don't need to put that into consideration at all. All I need to know from you is, do you want to see more? That's all. Mind you, you can vote yes on that and then not show up. Like, you're not, like, contractually obliged to do shit, right? You're not contractually obliged to do shit. But I just want to put this up for community vote. We haven't done one of these in a while. We used to do quite a lot of these community votes of like, hey, what do you want to see? For cheap audience interaction. It's nice. And this is just another good point to do that at, right? This first one doesn't count. I figured it wouldn't. Doesn't matter. Not that much RAM use. Please keep in mind, this is no, like, obligation on you. Like, you don't need to, like, change your behavior on anything. This is... I know there's enough content creators out there that go like, but you don't watch my content, how dare you? Fuck those people. Like, with the rusty implements, really. So don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. I will put that poll up like basically after I end stream. It's kind of the last thing I'm doing tonight before I disappear. So with that being done, raid message. There. Here's your fucking raid message. That's it. I'm sticking to that meme. I'm absolutely sticking to that meme. And now, to find this creature. This creature over there. Ducklings. We're going to be back on Thursday. Thursday, I'm going to do a little variety day. We're going to play some Successor. We're going to play some Void War. Maybe a little bit of Void War. Maybe a little bit of Dice Gambit. Maybe a little bit of. We're doing a lot of things on Thursday, and then Friday. We'll see. We'll see about Friday. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you for the long stream today, and have a great night. Bye-bye. See, this is what I mean. Like, when was the last time I raided out with 19 people? It's usually above 30. That's exactly what I mean. Good night, everyone. I know it's fucking late. Stay safe.